on night one of the Premier League. 6 players from the University of Nebraska-Lincoln played their first session of 5, battling it out to win as many chips as possible. We saw big bluffs.
Landon going for a trophy here has won plenty of hands and has the best hand, but he lets it go. He lets the kings go, and Lance will pick up the pot with 9 high.
We saw all-ins.
Might be intrigued to call here right now, but he calls. He makes the call. He makes the call, and we are going.
No, that's the one
oh
card
my
not
goodness,
allowed to
it's
see.
92%. Jack of spades, Jack of hearts to the river, and or Nick will win it.
More than 40K.
It is a 4 of clubs. Nick will get 207,000.
We saw hero calls.
Jeff and Wes have a lot of history. We've all played with each other for a long time. That maybe he's thinking that Wes has taken a weird line with a really good hand. Maybe a set, maybe queens, but he'll snap it off and make the right decision. Jeff with a hero call on the river with an 8.
And Wes made a 300,000 chip comeback at the end of the night to keep himself in the hunt for the ultimate prize, the UNL Poker Premier League trophy.
This is going to get interesting, folks, because I think Wes would have. Oh, he checks it back, and Wes will take it with a 9. And with that, Wes is only down 6K, comes all the way back, having to rebuy on the last hand of the night. He hits a huge hand. He's at 494,000. You're only down 6K.
Tonight, a new group of 6 takes the first step towards winning it all, featuring 2 former UNL Poker Grand Champions, an NCPT Summer Series champion, a veteran looking for the first big score, and 2 new players looking to make waves. We find out who will take the early lead and who will have a hole to climb out of on night 2 of the UNL Poker Premier League.
Hello, everyone, and welcome inside Anderson Hall here on the site of the University of Nebraska-Lincoln, where tonight it is the UNL Premier League Night 2, where we have a stacked table here for you. We have 2 former grand champions, 2 newbies trying to make it big, and a veteran looking to make his first big splash. Hello, everyone. Welcome live here to UNL Premier League. I'm your host, Jeff Ekstrom, along with my color person tonight. It is Lance Amons. And Lance, we got a stacked table. I mean, for night 2, you couldn't write it up better than this.
I couldn't said it better myself, Jeff. Can't wait to see cards flying, chips flying, and see some action plays here.
We are deep stacked here in this cash game format. 250K blinds at 501,000, and let's get it rolling. Wes, our dealer, let's go underway here for night 2 of the UNL Premier League.
We're underway. Yeah. All right. We're live. Here we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Make sure you move your cards around.
Hello. Yep. Give him a nice little rub.
Caden will be under the gun. One of our new players here for the UNL Premier League with 10-9 suited.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't think about it. I didn't think you'd do it this time.
Again, this is the UNL Premier League Night 2 blinds at 500,000. Starting stack 250K. This is a cash game format.
Nowhere.
Wes, what was the action?
What did I die?
Oh, that's right. New standard is 5-5. My bad. Shit. That's your new standard, though.
As we get some communication here. Wes, what was the action here?
Wait for the stream delay. Hold on.
Call.
I said make sure to
Wait
talk
for the
about
stream
the
delay.
action. Say
What was the raise, Wesley?
and the raise size is mainly what they need.
Oh, Wes is doing the window. Nice. Love
Wesley, as we try to get communication here, as I think PJ raised to 3.5.
Check. Yep. Check all around. 3.5 from each.
3.5 from each, and Alec and Hamlet called. Hamlet with ace jack,
Nice and easy.
and Alec with king 7 out of the big blind. It comes queen jack queen.
Check from Alec.
35.
3,000.
Checks around to PJ, and he's going to continuation bet, sweating.
You're gonna raise pre-flop. You don't have any of those.
Checked around to PJ.
Yeah. Come on.
What did he bet out, Wes?
I love the spiciness. Hand 1 here, gentlemen.
See you later, Alec. Nice having you here.
Wes, what did he bet out?
Didn't get there in the end. 3,500.
Fold from Alec.
The call from
Hey, do you think Jeff can
Hamlet.
see the cards?
So we go to a turn, which is the ace. So now with aces up for Hamlet,
Okay, so that's the eight of
one of
clubs,
our
correct?
key veterans here
For the viewers at home, that's the eight of
with
clubs.
UNL Premier
Because
League.
our eight of clubs doesn't scan.
And he's going to bet out.
8,000.
Bets out 8K. Still don't know what PJ has, but he felt confident in his hand enough that he bet out on the flop. PJ there to your right. Trying to make an 8K bet. 2 spades, 2 clubs. And it looks like a tough decision here. Give me a fold from PJ. Hamlet's going to take down the first pot of the night. He'll take 10.5K. And that is our first hand of the UNL Premier League Night 2.
Sorry, I didn't want to move him when I was in the hand. So I was like,
No, I understand.
Hamlet, interesting hand. Hamlet with
I realized
aces
after,
up.
like,
PJ,
15 seconds, I was like,
don't know if PJ had much. Maybe he had a draw.
Hammy, see your scooping pots.
That's one.
I don't think I believe you.
One more to go.
But you folded, so you believe him a little.
No, I just think his nothing was better than mine.
All right, that's fair.
Everybody's playing chips right now.
We take a look at the chip sizes. Hamlet with the first win of the night, up 11K.
Tabitha.
And PJ down by 7K.
TV Tabitha? Does that work better?
TV Tabitha. That's good, actually.
As Jared will be under the gun with ace 10 suited. Sure gonna try to shoot it up.
I'll check out the source of the issue when I'm out of my hand. So,
Looks like he's just gonna limp in. He's just gonna call. And Mitch is gonna raise it to 2,500 with ace 8 suited, dominated by Jared. But you're gonna see a lot of aggressiveness from Mitch, one of our grand champions.
You can play in five
PJ
handed
folded,
pot,
and it looks like
five-handed
Hamlet's
pot.
gonna call from the button with Jack 9 suited.
Five-handed cash game pot.
And Alex gonna throw it away. So, as well as Caden.
Call.
am I not loud enough or something?
So we go 3 ways to a flop here. Jared with a 41% chance of winning, and he's gonna flop top pair. All 3 are clubs. No one has a club in their hand.
Club check.
And you're gonna probably see Jared check here, and Mitch is gonna keep up the aggressiveness.
Yep, on you.
Yeah. Call. Check.
One of those C words. One of them.
There's just so many of them, you know.
Yeah, there's a lot of. One's my favorite too.
I bet.
3,500.
Can't get us canceled.
3,500 from Mitch. The continuation bet. That's gonna get a lot of
Just a couple more.
hands. Like Hamlet's most likely to fold. And there is the fold from Hamlet. And just a smooth call, most likely here coming from Jared.
Call from Jared.
Yep, there's the call. We go to a turn. It'd be interesting if you see another club come up. And no, it's a brick. It's a deuce of hearts.
That's the commentary you can expect from me.
Jared has locked the hand up.
My in-depth analysis.
And Jared's going to check it over to Mitch
Appreciate it.
once again.
8,500.
8,500, a half pot bet. Again, Mitch and staying on the aggressive side.
A true sweat.
Go along.
Oh,
And Jared's going to make the smooth
to the
call.
river we go. That was just a fancy deal. That was on purpose.
Some sleight of hand.
Nobody tell you
And the
that.
river is the queen of spades. So clubs don't get there, but it is an overcard to Jared's 10. Don't know how much credit he's going to give Mitch here, but Mitch is going to represent that overpair with a third bet.
Make me nervous.
17,000 is the bet. It's exactly half pot for Mitch Francis trying to bully one of our new players off the best hand.
Do you have clubs right off the bat?
And there it is. Jared's gonna thinking Mitch might have clubs, and it's going through his mind.
2 pair could be better.
Jared seems like he thinks he's beat. But he might make this stubborn call. It'd be the right one.
Matt's still young. Let's see what you got.
Yep, he makes the call.
Yep, thought so.
Jared
Yeah.
takes a big pot away from one of our former grand champions, a 67K pot right away. And what a hand. Lance, what'd you see there?
Mainly just make sure.
That was actually probably one of the best hands I believe we'll see tonight.
It was there.
Just
it was
because
there.
it's heads up, you know, all the way. New guy versus veteran here at UNL Poker, and the new guy hangs on with what, you know, with one of those hands where it's like, if I'm beat, you know, you kind of have to call there all the way down, and he made the right decision. And you know me and you will obviously, you know, we would have to do the same thing.
Yeah.
It's obviously not the river you would want to see. The way it played out is like, well, he could have me here, but I still have to call him, which is why that was just an all-around great hand to see there. Happy he made the right call.
Yeah, and especially against, I mean, that's just Mitch trying to bully up a new player. And I mean, that isn't anything away from Mitch's normal play style, as Mitch is going to have 10-3 under the gun,
Oh, the one card.
toss that away. But you see that from Mitch a lot. He'll do that with anything, whether he has a made hand or whether he has just a bluff. So you're going to see Mitch do that a lot tonight with how aggressive he is.
Yep, just trying to test the waters with the new guys here.
Just be careful about.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I don't have nails.
Because that's the thing is I don't want to like
Yeah.
bust the edges of
PJ
the card,
makes
so
the
I'll just
fold.
do them one at a time.
Hamlet, King Jack from the cutoff position.
Handy. Third pot in a row. Just one. Hey, I'm gonna be here now.
4,500.
There we go.
Phil Ivey.
Dealer Wes calling Hamlet. Phil Ivey as he jacks up to 4,500. He's getting to Caden here, who has ace queen offsuit. He's gonna make the call. If we're gonna go heads up. And flop to a 9 Jack 6.
4.5.
And Hamlet's gonna make a kind of small bet. I guess I misheard that. Looks like it's another 4,500 bet, continuation bet. And just a snap call. Hamlet has top pair. Cade's gonna call with 2 overs, and the turn is brick 8, but you have some straights. As Hamlet's gonna decisively check here, putting Caden possibly on a draw, and it pairs the board on the river, an 8 of clubs.
If you're watching right now. If you're watching right now.
Caden's gonna have to bet, but he's gonna check and give up.
in pot number 2.
Tom Hamlet, you got bets for some value. What hands is Caden having here? Maybe a 6 or 9. I think he's targeting the 9 with this bet. Let me go on the lower side around maybe close to half pot, 6, 7, 8K.
Check.
And then Hamlet's
Gotta
gonna
check.
check back. Must have been afraid of the 8, but Hamlet's gonna take down an 18K pot with top pair.
Hammy! Let's go!
Honestly, dude, honestly. I don't think I've seen a better play of a jack.
See Jared with the early chip lead through 3 hands.
Played a jack that well.
Up 35K. Hamlet also in the green as well.
Oh my god.
Really, I'm honestly I'm impressed by your play tonight so far. I think you're working with a really good range right now. 3 hands in, I feel like.
3 hands, huh?
Can we buy a piece of you tonight? Can I use my rebuy points if Hammy busts? I'll stake it. I'll stake it.
I'm actually surprised to see that check there at the river. What do you think about that,
Get a
Jeff?
little hand.
I mean, you see Hamlet is known around, Poker Club as the nit. So you're going to see, I mean, he's afraid of the 8 because but the thing is, what's Caden going to have there on the river is you see PJ under the gun is going to wake up with big slick, ace king off suit. And he's for sure going to shoot this one up.
TJ says, I don't care.
4,500 is
I don't
the
care.
bet sizing. Big opening raises, and that is expected from this group. Alex can toss that one away from the cutoff. So is Caden and Jared, all the way around to Mitch.
You can call him full of the flop if you want.
Is it you and I heads up? Oh, I'm absolutely calling.
And Mitch is going to call. We are going to sweat with PJ as we don't have the read on Mitch's cards. But these two, the two former grand champions, as it's PJ going to flop top pair on an 8-ace-4 rainbow board.
Well, I'm going to get out of the way.
Thank you. That's very, very, very kind of you.
4,500 to bet, and that's going to do it for Mitch. PJ's going to take the pot on a continuation bet.
If it's not heads up, I'm folding.
In the Season 2 Grand Champion, raking in his first pot of the night.
Could have been any two.
Could have been any two.
Could have also been ace king. But like, you know, who knows?
As he makes a comment there about the hand he actually had about ace king.
The good thing is that we're still friends after.
Good thing. That's the best thing.
That's the best thing.
Favorite thing.
I'm small. Wow.
Wow.
Again, this is the UNL Premier League. Night number 2. We have Hamlet in seat number 1, Alec in seat 3, Caden seat 4, seat 6 is Jared, Mitch in seat 7, and PJ in seat 8.
$1,200 on a brand new set of clubs.
Players started with 250K, and their stack blinds are 500 and 1,000 as we get going on hand number 5
You know, setting in on that cold
here at
weather.
night 2.
I was like,
Every
man,
Sunday and
if I buy
Thursday
a new
here
car,
on
you can't use them for 8
twitch.tv.
months. I'm sure gonna be sad about it. Hey, feel free to give me a walkover.
Hamlet's going to throw
Start it
that
off.
Jack 3 offsuit away.
You gotta chill with that. Bro. We're gonna get banned so fast.
TOS, buddy.
We're gonna get banned so
I'm just
fast,
what?
bro.
Just giving him a label.
I'm name dropping celebrities.
We want to get the SEO. Come on now.
Alec going to throw it to 3.5K with 8-7 offsuit.
Yep.
And PJ's going to call from the big blind with King 3 offsuit. And we go to a flop between the two officers of the UNL Poker Club. PJ get check it over. He has right now. He's ahead with King High, but a 4K bet
No hesitation.
by Alex can get the job done.
You know, big blind, 2.5.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh,
I know.
come on, baby.
Rubber together.
Come on.
Speaking
Oh,
to
that's
Love
Kansas.
me. Please, for
And
once,
speaking
love
of
me.
PJ and Alec getting in some pots, here's PJ on his opinion on Alex play.
Alec is probably one of the better players at the club. He was one of the big personalities that I first met when I moved, you know, and got into poker here at UNL. Solid player all around, but somebody that I think I've got his game pretty worked out.
So the standings then is just based
That's
off chips
PJ
off it, like
on the present Alec Rome,
So, you're down 500K, down 500K. West came back last week from down
along with
3K.
myself. We formed the UNL Poker Club in the spring of 2019, and it's been a success, and we're glad you're joining us here on twitch.tv/UNL Poker. We get going on hand number 6. Under the gun, Alec with 7-4 offsuit. Gonna toss that one away. Pocket 8s here for Caden in the hijack. And he's just gonna limp in. Certainly was a raisable hand, but he's gonna let others get out of the way as Jared makes.
That's what I like to see.
He makes the call.
That's what I
Jared
like
makes
to
the
see.
limp in. It looks like we have a checked pot. It went to the big blind in Hamlet, and it checked. PJ called,
See, that's why I smoke it out of the big, the small.
and it's 6 deuce deuce board.
Hand me back.
Kane in the lead with pocket 8s.
It's sick. It happens every
I
week.
love the PJ Hammy banter because Hammy never says anything.
There
It's
it is.
just PJ talking.
Checks around to Caden.
Be careful.
He's gonna make a bet.
Man, oh man.
2,500.
Crazy.
2,500 is the bet.
Oh, just a snapper.
And everybody.
Jared with the call, and Hamlet and PJ get out of the way.
I mean, hey, 500.
I mean,
Not a bad call by Jared. He's got 2 overcards.
You would be nice.
It would be nice.
And Wes, what was that turn card?
7 of spades.
7 of spades is the turn card.
3,500.
Whew. Sorry, it's a lightning strike in my veins.
What was the bet, Wes, by Caden?
Spades.
That was an electrical shock over there. I want to make sure that we're
You know what? I was thinking
standards here at UNL Poker.
Looks like it was 3,500 in a fold.
I just gotta wake up for something here, boy.
That's true. The dealer button wasn't nice.
And Kane will rake in
You'll get him next time.
the pot.
Let him know. Jeff, are we catching the whole cards all right?
Every now and then we have a couple of cards missing, but otherwise pretty good.
Is it really?
You know, that's the
Second
crazy
night of
thing.
streaming.
Heal when he's a dealer to see cards now. You can just see him.
He can just
Yeah.
cheat.
So brilliant.
He can just straight
Dude,
cheat
Jeff
you.
is literally getting free info right now. You want to think about that?
Unbelievable.
Free info.
Honestly,
How,
I love
how
it.
cool is that?
I love it.
That's right, me and Lance get free info on these guys. Especially when it comes to Sunday if we play some of these guys. We can get some info.
Let's just have limp box.
They should. Some people have to stay basically in their spot because of the schedule. Yes, we'll try to switch them up a little bit every week.
That was definitely an interesting line there with
I pretty much
pocket
have to stay
eights.
on Thursdays.
He took down the pot, but I think that's one of those things with these new players we have with Kane and Jared. It's the fact that they need to get a little more aggressive with their hands. Especially if a pocket pair like that for Caden. So he took down the pot, and right now that's all that matters.
Yep, as long as you're scooping. I guess can't complain too much now, can you?
Oh. Honestly. She's feeling super pretty.
Kane folds the queen 3 offsuit.
Figure 8 was good for you there, huh?
Figure 8 was.
Jared gonna throw it away to Mitch.
Glad you solved that Rubik's Cube before we got on
Folds.
stream. I think people would think you're dumb.
PJ from the button with 10-8 offsuit.
Okay, fine. Are you going to do it while we're
Little
on?
side,
right
little
here.
side
You can't
quest.
even see it. You won't be able to see
He's
it.
gonna throw it away.
Maybe a
Sounds
little.
like
And around to the blinds, queen 8 offsuit here for Hamlet.
Okay.
He's just gonna limp in.
I'll handle this.
We just fold real quick.
Same hand.
That's
And they're gonna check it, and we go to a flop between the two veterans.
He's perfected it, invented it.
Hamlet,
Just remember,
aka the Nit, against the president of a 4-3 deuce flop, 2 spades. Alec with the 8 of spades in his hand.
Check.
Checks through to the turn.
Checks his ace-5. Nice.
Jack and overcard. I believe this one is likely whoever with the aggressive line will win it.
Checks the ace-5.
That's exactly what I was thinking. First one to bet probably scoops it.
Looks like 2,500 is the bet, and it will be taken down by Hamlet, the aggressive benefactor.
Already committed consent.
Hamlet breaks in 1K.
Oh, I definitely have mixes up enough. I got more work to do. I see one side that's too nice. It's too
Hey, yo, also,
No matter how you mix it up, it doesn't change how I approach solving it. So.
but guess what? If you change the location of 2 of the stickers,
It's an overload.
unsolved.
That's not actually technically true. Unless you took like unless you took like the one red sticker.
If you're just joining us, the UNL Premier League night number 2. Whole new bunch of
How long did it take you to master
great
it?
players at the table, stacked table.
A day, wow.
2 former grand champions, the president of the UNL Premier League, a savvy veteran, and 2 newbies looking to make a splash.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I learned.
Jared, one of the newbies, in the lead early, up around 30K.
Just not deny the fact. Okay, he got
No
right to Harvard, and then
huge
it's like
hands
doing
as
a
of
film
yet,
study if you're doing that. It's like,
as it will be
He's-
Jared,
Well,
Okay.
the
the UV on the right,
Now we have to like do crazy stuff like
opening
that.
up under the gun with queen.
Or like
Yeah.
blindfolded in the middle of Antarctica
just like
or something
weird
like that.
things are like.
Because
Also,
everybody
if you
knows
don't
how to
solve
do
it,
it
you
now.
die.
Can I have my card protector back?
Yeah, you can have the card picker back.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Is this ready for me to solve?
I hope so.
Okay, cool.
I hope it's good enough. That's the most
Just
confident
limping
I've
by
ever
Jared.
seen in my life. It's just like,
And Mitch is going to raise it up to 3,500 with the mysterious hand. PJ folds. Run to Hamlet.
terms of service.
With ace-6 suited from the button, certainly a calling hand. If you're feeling spicy enough, could be a 3-bet, especially in position, but it's going to be a flat call.
One more, sir.
Alec with 8-7 offsuit
Make me
Giving
spell.
my cat alcohol.
in the small blind. Opened up with it earlier.
Yeah.
And this time he's going to make the call with it as Caden gets out of the way. We will go 4-way
Oh, everybody wants to play.
to an interesting flop here.
Better look at my cards again.
Better look at them again. Make sure you
Better look at these
make sure
cards
you saw
again.
what you saw.
Yeah, I mean, I think I did.
Jared makes the call.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Ace 10 6.
Check.
How much should I bet here?
Probably somewhere north of 60K. Really get him out of the fun, I think.
checks around to Mitch.
Yeah, 45,000.
4,500 is the bet.
45,000 sounds about right.
Hamlet with 2 pair in the lead, unless Mitch just has a set here or ace 10.
Dude, you have to know these things.
I'm pulling up pre-flop optimized float.
Makes the
looking at the
call.
Cheater.
Alec most likely. He does have a gut shot to a 9.
Should be allowed to look at my
Dude,
pre-flop
okay,
optimized
not
float
even
charts.
kidding though. The fact that he wants to be able to
Smooth
have
call by
range
Hamlet.
charts
Kind of a
in front of him when that happens.
bigger
is
bet.
ridiculous.
You might see Alec rip
That
off here, and he
defeats
is. He's going to make the
entire
call.
purpose of what poker is. It defeats
Now to
the
Jared,
entire purpose.
who also has a gut shot.
People play GTO heads up.
But also,
That sounds
he is going to make the call. So, 33K pot going to the turn.
I guess, bro.
And it's a king.
I guess,
What
bro.
did they tell you about footy?
Second pair for Jared.
Check.
It checks to Mitch,
Guys, what are we doing here?
who's going to make a continuation bet like he has it here.
12K.
12K is the bet. And now will we see a raise here from Hamlet? He has 2 pair.
Call.
It's a rainbow draw, so he's just going to smooth call it. I would think Alex can get out of the way. He still has the gut shot to a 9, but it's a hefty bet by Mitch.
I guess it's him.
He wants to fold out. With that kind of bet, you're going to want to fold out
He might be good.
those 10s, those kings, those secondary hands. It's around to Jared. He has one of those hands in a king. Second pair. Still a gut shot to a jack. And he's going to make the call. And we have a big pot here going to the river. 69K.
I was not good. That's why I told him.
The river is a 3
That
of
is one
clubs.
the cards I
3 of spades, excuse me. It's a brick.
I wanted to see that 3, dude.
My pocket threes came home, baby.
I'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsor.
It checks to Mitch.
35.
He's going to make a bet of 35K. It's half the pot.
On Sundays, it's World Cup.
And this is an interesting spot here for Hamlet. He's got ace-6, non-flush board, the Broadway straight gets there.
Shout out George.
But Mitch has been betting like he has it. He did this. We saw how he made this line against Jared with nothing.
Yeah.
But right now, Mitch is acting. I mean, you could see Mitch could have ace-jack here.
Yeah.
You ever just come
He could have ace-10. He got a set of 10s.
after I wash my hands?
We don't know Mitch's hand.
Just shake your hand and then.
But I think it just might be a call here from him. I mean, he's got 2 pair in this situation.
You're staying for life, in my opinion.
It's interesting. Because it smells like a value bet here by Mitch.
35?
It does.
But again, Mitch could be doing this with ace-jack, ace-queen.
85.
And, oh, Hamlet's going to go with the raise. 85K.
Total.
85K.
50 more K to call
I'm gonna leave
for
this
Mitch.
up to y'all.
And now an interesting spot for Mitch. He snap calls.
2 pair.
Better 2 pair.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Ace-6 for Hamlet.
Ooh.
What were those cards, Wes?
Ace King.
Ace-King. He
King.
turned a better
Oh
2
my
pair.
God.
Again, the prediction was correct, but we just didn't give Mitch enough credit.
Yeah.
Here's Hammy's league.
And honestly, that is what was going through my mind. Like he played it like he had an ace with a good kicker. It's just a matter of was the kicker a 2 pair on that board and not just ace, a pair of aces.
Sometimes I like when my table image works in my favor.
Sometimes. I wasn't wrong though. Let's just clarify. He did have a 6 there.
Yeah, you're right on that one, BJ.
Also,
Good job.
in theory, too, the 6 could have also been good.
Hey, Wes, could you send Alec in here, please, as we try to get the technology?
Oh,
What
yeah.
a good card. I mean, honestly, kind of brutal for you.
Yeah.
Kind of brutal.
So don't get started yet, Wes.
Hammy,
Don't.
Hammy, I love you.
As we try to figure things
That's
out.
going to come back around. Don't you
Backdoor
worry.
diamond draw, too. That sucks.
The 3.
I
Try to get all the
the
technologies
world.
figured out.
I could have seen. If it would have been like a queen or something, I'm like, well, see, now.
Tell Wes to
I had the world on the flop.
Hey, Wes,
and
can you
got
hold
into
off?
it, too, which is exciting.
Hold on. Okay, it was basically
Can we not see my cards?
it was a 10. I don't know why we're holding on.
Yours is, by the way, bottom.
Hold with us. Bear with us,
bottom
folks.
Left.
Oh yeah.
That's it's like down there. So
Oh.
put both of your cards
Oh,
over
I
there.
feel it.
No. It's just in the just that corner. Yeah.
Okay, now I know. Now I know.
Yeah.
You should be able to feel, there's a hole.
Yeah, I can feel it.
No,
I
on the
can feel
bottom
it.
of the table.
I got the wrong set of
Just
cards.
on the bottom of the table, that's the center of your thing.
Okay.
What?
There should be a little drilled hole.
Oh.
Way
Oh.
out there.
Got it.
And that's where it is.
What's the hold up?
Did already read this card. Did it?
Okay. So now, gather all cards in. Gather all the cards in.
Are you mixing it or solving?
He dumped out the next thing.
Here, I'll go through.
Bear with us, folks. Got a little confusion here with technology. But a big hand there. While we get things figured out from the technology standpoint. Let's see what Hamlet has to say about Mitch.
What?
Actually, we don't have that. Let's see. Mitch winning that big hand.
What tech together?
He is also a big filmmaker. Let's hear a little bit about that.
Serious? Is that what you actually have?
Filmmaking has been a hobby of mine since I was a little kid. I used to make silly YouTube videos with my friends on my family's first ever digital camera. And ever since then, I've just really fallen in love with it. And I would make little skits and things like that with my friends in middle school, and then all the way up until high school, junior year, when I finally decided that this was something I wanted to pursue as a career. And that has driven me ever since. And now I'm getting ready to graduate. I'm a semester out and looking forward to new opportunities halfway across the country.
Hey, Wes, did they pick up his cards on the last hand?
And Mitch Francis just
No,
got
Jared.
done with his thesis filming this past weekend. They got rained out on Sunday, but they're going to reschedule that. But
I was just wondering
Rosie's
what the fuck he was
Watch,
playing.
an interesting film that Mitch and the crew at the Johnny Carson School of Theater and Film are making. Very excited to watch that when they release that in April.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Mitch is a brilliant filmmaker and has a bright future when he makes that eventual move to Hollywood when he graduates in May.
They were having trouble, so hopefully they'll get your attention.
I heard them say hold off, but that was after I dealt.
So they probably just didn't get you there.
Well, Alec, that
A
counts
little
as my
confusion, but we do have
Yeah,
a
got
over
Okay.
leading chip leader,
BJ's ages?
Mitch Francis,
talk about that.
432K. Hamlet down to 78K. As we get going,
Yeah, I didn't win that pot.
hand number 9, already some big
Oh,
pots.
Okay.
It was trying to award it to you and you didn't win it.
I'm not pulling it.
Mitch will be under the gun.
Is it okay, like reading my cards though? Or?
Yeah, it's been good. Yeah, it was that specific situation where you get dealt another.
Queen 4
hand,
offsuit,
and
going to throw it away.
So
So is PJ.
I'll try and
Around
slow
to
down
Hamlet.
once I realize I'm being kind of fast.
Folds to Alec. 9-5 suit on the button. I think this is a spot where you're going to see Alec shoot it up here. Yep. Especially with Caden and Jared in the buttons. He raises up to 3,500. Caden gets out of the way. And Jared's going to call it with the King 6 offsuit. Heads up. Queen 3 deuce. Brick by both players.
That's gonna be the best hand I get on right.
Check.
Let's get a check through. 7 of diamonds.
Check.
35.
Alec gonna bet 35.
Mike Tyson.
And you're probably gonna see Jared get out of the way here unless he has some read. And yep, there's the fold. Alec gonna take it down. Breaks in 4K.
He didn't have a single pair, buddy, this time.
It may have had like
The
2
other
or
time he
something.
went, could be 2 pair here.
Mitch overwhelmingly
I've only got one.
29% of the chips in play, 433K in his stack. Hamlet down to 78K on a 2-pair over 2-pair board where Lance, I mean, aside from set over set, that's one of the most difficult situations to think you're bad when you have a better 2-pair, when you have a minimal 2-pair compared to another person.
Chill, man. I just scooped the pot.
And you know what? You're right. And honestly, actually, that hand could have gone either way. Like, I'm not mad that he found the call there, and I also wouldn't be mad if he folded there. Because I can honestly see, you know, that being read
I'm gonna do this
going
whole
either way.
general area.
Because that raise by Hamlet is meant to get
telling you it's bottom left.
called by those ace jack,
Is
ace queen
yes.
hands where you have that top pair that Hamlet's getting dominated with. Obviously, the two pair. It's just he ran into it as PJ has jack 9 of spades under the gun.
Up your 5-5.
Patrick, what are you doing?
5,500 from Patrick.
I had to count it out. I'm sure that 5-5.
5,500.
Patrick.
UTG treated me pretty good.
Patrick.
Hamlet and Alec fold as well as Caden. Jared gets out of the way all the way around
I won't judge you.
to Mitch, who has pocket 9s.
Disrespect.
Thank you, buddy. I really could use
It's a call, and we will go to a flop. Interesting flop ahead. Mitch,
Unbelievable.
62% favorite, and a king deuce board.
Oh, I just smashed your range, didn't it?
I sure did, buddy.
Hey, that's nice.
UTG raises up.
On Mitch, you got to be pretty comfortable if you're with those pocket 9s.
Hey,
Make
make it.
another 5-5.
Oh, dude. Hey, you made it fair for me.
I did make it
You
fair.
made it,
5,500.
you made it fair for me.
Nice and fair.
5,500 bet, same as last time.
Love that.
I love
And a
that.
call by Mitch. And Mitch's hand is under repped here.
It really is.
Check for you, big fella.
And that deuce doesn't help things for PJ specifically.
Gonna have to go 13K.
13K from Bruce Banner.
A little over half pot bet by PJ. He's representing those ace queen,
I don't think it.
ace jack, ace 10,
I want to see one more.
and a call by Mitch. And folks, we have a pretty decent pot, 40.5K. Going to a river card. That's a 7 of diamonds. Mitch good with the pocket 9s. Mitch checks it over to PJ, who's got triple barrel.
25K.
25K. It's a half pot bet. And this is an interesting spot here for Mitch. His hand is under-repped throughout the entire hand.
Buddy, honestly, there's no shame. No shame in just
And
calling.
PJ's bet, I mean, PJ's betting like he has a better overpair.
I don't think there's a whole lot of shame in folding.
He's betting he has 10s, jacks, queens.
But Jeff might have a different opinion.
Yeah,
There's a little
yep.
shame.
I could definitely see that. And all that, I'm for sure, is going through Mitch's head right now. Like, is it possible that it's pocket pair versus pocket pair here, and mine is no good?
Yeah.
Under the gun raise by PJ. It was a big under the gun raise to 5,500. The most anyone's opened with so far through about 10 hands.
But also what's going through his head, I guarantee, is, am I trying to get pushed off a hand by an ace?
Yep.
I wish.
And
you
that's
had the reveal
that's
shit.
for sure a thought going through his head.
You have an entire stream.
I have a stream to look back on.
Specifically for you to go back and look.
Honestly, you can just watch the stream delay right now.
To be honest, you and me heads up. I feel like you have a lot of bluffs here.
That is true.
You have a lot of
There are a
bluffs
lot
here.
of bluffs that come into this range.
Mitch is right.
Will he follow through with it, though?
See how that goes.
Oh, I don't have a raising hand. I just have a call with fold.
Tank for Mitchell.
Tank for MKF.
They get that back there.
Tank for MKF Gaming. I'd like my name on screen to be MKF Gaming.
Check my handle.
Add people.
And again, I think it's if you have a king or a deuce here, you're not really worried about the deuce, especially the under the gun raise. It's kind of a situation I think you got to call here for Mitch.
This might be a bad fold, but I'm gonna do it.
And he's going to fold.
Probably.
He's going to fold the best hand.
Wow.
PJ,
Lets it go.
with jack high, rakes in a 73.5K pot.
Oh, small blind.
The two former grand champions going at it. And this time it's PJ
Can I tell him what I had?
bluffing Mitch off the best hand.
Can we tell each other what we had? Because I actually.
Now, I
think it
will
was-
say
I
this.
think it was
I
good.
will say
I think it
this.
was- I think it was a good fold.
If PJ does not three barrel there in that situation, he does not scoop the pot. Is that he bet all 3 streets is what got the fold there at the river,
That I just
without a doubt.
Wait, can we
I
take
just
Wow.
read the quads.
You want the instant
He
satisfaction.
played that perfectly for the type of hand that Mitch had, which
Yeah.
was
Because I'll tell you.
which was
I'll
nice.
tell you what I had.
Wow.
I hope that camera's working just so I can look in. I don't have any. I
Wow,
guess I can look at
great
the
hand.
camera.
Give me one to certainly analyze,
Our own little side camera.
especially if you're Mitch.
There you
I'll
go.
put that mic'd up. So, mic'd up right there.
There you go.
Andy's mic is my mic.
Underway for hand 11.
Let's hear some negative commentary.
Negative
Hamlet,
commentary.
under the gun.
I want some trash talk about a specific player. Anyone will do.
Another little side note.
literally anybody
Some
with
people in
chicken
club
is
know
out.
this, but Jack 9 is actually one of my favorite hands.
Heard it there first, folks.
I
Favorite
love it.
hand for Lance.
Tonight.
Pulled from Hamlet.
Well, that is not cool, Lance.
In that case, it technically wasn't the winner, but hey, I still like to see flops with Jack 9. Maybe even turns.
4,500.
4,500.
Small fold.
Fold from Caden Jared. Fold by Mitch. All the way to PJ. Make the call. King 9 offsuit in the big blind. Heads up.
Great laydown, buddy. Great laydown.
Top pair for Alec. Continuation bet. Coming in. It's going to be 4,500.
From James.
Call.
Not much from here from PJ, but he's going to make the call. Turns a 4 of hearts. Check by PJ. Alec with the ace of hearts, so he has that blocker.
12, 5.
12,500 the bet. And I don't see PJ continuing unless he wants to pull the bluff with representing hearts.
And see, the thing is that call on the flop there. Pretty sure he meant to, try to take it away from him on the later street. And
Be good to him.
I think he was expecting a check there on that turn.
Yeah, I think if Alec checks there on the turn, and then obviously he didn't check because he has the ace of hearts in that situation.
Yeah.
But if you see Alec check there on that turn, you're going to see a big bet there by PJ on the river, and Alec's in a uncomfortable position. I think Alec probably makes that stubborn call anyway, but
With the ace blocker, I think he kind of has to.
yeah.
For sure.
No, it has to be on.
Make sure to let us know in the chat what you think of the hand so far, what you think of the broadcast. Again, you're watching the UNL Premier League, night number 2. Jeff Ekstrom along with Lance Ammons here
He's eating a chili dog.
at the University of Nebraska-Lincoln Anderson Hall.
Is this one right here?
Our hand one giant pot between Mitch and Hamlet. 2 pair over 2 pair. The hand of the night.
Apparently I didn't do good enough.
Alec with 8-5 offsuit under the gun. Tosses it away. Kane with 5 4-suited baby connectors.
We'll limp along.
Jared's going to limp in with ace-5
Like good limp.
offsuits. Mitch throws it away.
5-5.
From PJ.
PJ going to raise it up with 10-4 suited to 5,500.
We'll go for a flop.
Hamlet folds in.
Catch a little piece of it, so you'll call for it.
Jared going to see a flop against the former grand champion. Queen, queen, 10, second pair for PJ.
Man's the dealer, bro.
Hey, look at him.
He just be dealing out
6
cards.
5s.
He has no chip.
Is that an angle shoot? I was like, she really has it on. Okay. Like, just
pass
casually
away.
on this flop? Like maybe? Like,
Angle shoot from Jared.
Hey, it might work.
announce it on stream, please. Let him know.
PJ accusing Jared of an angle shoot. Of course, joking around as Jared makes the fold. And PJ gonna taking the pot with second pair.
What?
Can you solve that time the dealer button gets back to
You have 2 hands.
And I think that's the situation, Lance, where you're seeing PJ
The fastest I've ever
picking on our newbie.
Trying to beat that record.
You might actually
And he got bailed out with the worst hand.
get right now. The final
I might mess with it because I'm not gonna get a chance to think about what I'm doing.
45 minutes in to night number 2. It's been fun.
Of course, 2 hands can be
Big hands, big action. Only one really in danger. Everyone around starting stack except for Mitch, who is up 158K. While Hamlet down to 77K. Again, everyone started with 250K. We'll put the bar down at the bottom. Make sure to follow us on Twitter at UNL Poker.
Can you go miss a hand so he can't?
As we'll see Caden.
You're telling me you don't control the cards back there? That's not what I was told.
Mitch,
10-5, gonna fold it.
back to the road.
Jared.
Okay.
Queen 10 suited.
Apparently I can't control the cards back
It's a
there.
call.
I didn't
Mitch
know
throws
you
it away.
could,
PJ gonna limp in with Jack 4 suited, one of his favorite hands.
Oh, is that yours over there?
But Hamlet got Jack
Yeah,
deuce
I
from
have
the small
to-
blind.
Yeah, that's why I do
I was
that.
like, I thought you just pump fake folded. I
No.
was like, wow, that's kind of obvious too. Like, you didn't even try to hide that.
Oops. 3-5.
Come on, you can't press my
And Hamlet gonna raise it to 3,500 with Jack deuce. Get a little out of line for someone nicknamed the Nit. But Alec with big slick from the big blind.
a firm handshake to whoever.
10-5.
10,500 to 3-bet from Alec.
gumdrop button? Is that
Not the gumdrop shot.
Call.
that was Shrek.
No, it's Shrek 1.
Oh,
Oh, the first one?
I thought that was fold.
A call from Jared.
My Shrek history gone?
Fold from PJ. And Hamlet from the small blind, who got out of hand in the first place,
10-5.
is gonna call.
Makes the call.
That's, yeah,
Interesting flop we have coming ahead. Especially for Hamlet, who has the worst hand of it here. 5-9 deuce, 2 diamonds.
And somehow flops best.
Check.
Bottom pair for Hamlet.
You say ace king.
But anticipating a continuation bet here. 7,500 into 3,200.
Mitch on the clock for his weekly salary.
As Mitch works on his Rubik's Cube right next to Jared, who has a decision. Fold by Jared. And Hamlet's going to fold as well. Alec takes down a 40K pot with a 7,500 continuation bet.
Congratulations.
Taking it down with Big Slick.
Almost up. Got one more hand.
Good 3-bet.
And speaking of Alec, here's why he loves the game of poker.
Ever since I was a kid, I was into poker. At 5 years old, there's a videotape somewhere of me sitting around with my stuffed animals, playing poker and dealing out Texas Hold'em. That led into teaching my preschool teacher how to play Texas Hold'em, and she took that on a trip to Hawaii with some of her friends, and apparently they really loved the game. And that devolved from that into playing World Poker Tour on my Game Boy, and playing plug and play, and playing on my old computers poker along the way. And it branched out into, and it's continued to be a love of mine, and something that I think about and talk about nearly every single day or watch, because it's just fun. It's calming, it's challenging, and it's fun.
I folded your favorite hand, and I was gonna play it, but I was too focused.
Yeah, I feel that.
There's Jared under the gun. Start hand number 14.
Fold. 4?
Folds it to Mitch, who raises it to 4K. Mitch, we don't know his cards,
We're not playing Blitz, by the way.
but
Yeah, I know, but
10K 3-bet from
just so
PJ.
we'll establish that this is a heads-up pot. Again.
Fold from Hamlet and Alec around to Caden. Ace 3 suited from the big blind.
I mean, goofy movie.
He's going to throw it away.
Goofy goober, huh? Which one?
And Mitch is going to make the call, and we are heads up once again between
Should be a dog.
the former grand
I
champions.
just want to be involved.
Sweating again as we don't know Mitch's cards. And top pair for PJ, plus a flush draw.
Well, I checked.
I gotta bet again, buddy.
Check from Nick.
We're gonna go,
Good, really good flop here for PJ. Lots of equity.
9-5.
Even though we're not sure what Mitch's hand is, we're pretty sure.
Call.
Maybe.
9,500 from PJ. A quick raise to 20K from Mitch.
Take a breath and
And a call from PJ.
Check.
Turns an ace, and they're going to check it through. River's a 10. Flush draw doesn't get there, but second pair here for PJ. It's going to be on Mitch. he raised it. He's gonna check to PJ, and I think if you're PJ, you gotta make a good bet. I would go small.
15-5.
Yep, good bet here from PJ. He wants those hands like those missed flush draws, and that's a call. 15-5.
Spaceman.
Oh,
I flopped the world too.
15-5 from PJ. Quick call, and it's kings for Mitch.
Boards, I mean, come on, paired boards, read them straight, 2 flush draws. I mean,
That one went my way, big guy.
Yeah, that one.
this is boring.
That one went your way, big guy.
I didn't have to play boring poker. I mean, come on.
Well, you have to raise to play, hands.
Hamlet looking
You have to raise.
So Mitch
looking what?
wins
Right.
it with
Well, no, I raised
kings,
first.
You can't see half my expressions.
and he adds to his lead. Surprise! And yeah, it's just a calling hand. I mean,
Actually,
interesting.
and I'm like,
Checks with the ace, and then Mitch decides to check it on the river.
I'm so screwed. And then you checked it
And a
back.
fast call. Interesting. I did.
I was trying to pay. I was
You said I look
I
solemn.
guess I'm
see.
interested.
I said-
Mitch
I
might have been
said
afraid
you can't
PJ
see
had the
half
10
my expressions, so what
there on
are
that
you
river.
talking about?
I was like,
Big
dude,
Joker
Yep.
smile.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe, you
I'm
know,
smiling right
10,
now.
10 face card hands.
And he
And,
just goes,
you know,
what?
river
Oh my
Which
god.
obviously trips there.
I
So
was trying to block you from
You can't
repop
hear me.
to like 60, right? Like if you were gonna repop, it was gonna.
I almost, honestly, I genuinely thought about doing something similar, like just like
PJ
throwing
had the
some
world.
there and
Didn't get there.
trying to just lose the min if I was losing it there, you know. But
Which is what I was trying to
I think Mitch had in his mind he was
do. The ace you're
going to call no matter what.
gonna makes me cry.
4. Hamlet's making threats.
Not true.
As Mitch is under the gun, he's going to toss it away.
Not true.
PJ, ace 6 offsuit. Folds.
Nice hand though. Nice hand.
no, that was a good hand.
Folds to Alec.
It's
Board-
funny because
board
like we
couldn't have
we
came
Jack
played
8 from the
both
button, and
played-
again, this is a situation. It's good enough. Alex going to raise it here.
Just talking about it now, we both.
and
had the same
honestly, you're
idea.
gonna see a lot of this on the button with Alec.
500.
4,500 is the bet.
But maybe.
No, 3,500.
3,500, excuse me. Come on, Caden. Who has King Queen?
Mike Possible, get him off table.
Alex cheating. Uh-oh, he gets... Oh. I'm not the commentator. 9K.
The 3 bet to 9K. Jarrett gets out of the way. And I think Alex going to trust his. He's in position. He's going against Caden. Yet again, Caden is relatively tight. But I think you're going to see Alec call.
Call.
Yep, there's the call. We'll go to a flop. Certainly, Alec trusts in his skills to beat Caden here post-flop. And there's
Look at
top
that.
pair. Plus a gutter. But again, if that gutter comes, it's not good for Alec.
We're on UNL Poker tonight, right?
Yep.
6,500.
6,500 the bets.
Call.
There's the call from Alec. We go to a turn.
The 20th,
The queen of spades.
22nd, and then the 27th, 28th.
And Caden takes the lead. It checks through.
It checks
Sneaky
through.
check.
Wow.
I would like that.
And it's a jack.
Oh,
Alec Rivers trips and has Caden in a dangerous position here.
I tagged you in my story there, guy.
Baby. Might get some clout now. Come on now.
I don't have any clout. What are you talking about? Come on, dude. Shut up. This is why we're friends. Damn. I could play hands like that with you all night.
Yeah, nice.
He's going to check it.
Hey, you win some, you lose
Now to
some.
Alec, who has trips. Certainly going to bet this. Got to bet big here, especially if you're targeting a queen.
16.5.
16,500, almost exactly half pot. Interesting spot here for Caden. You got top pair. He tried to play it slowly by checking on the turn. And he just flat calls, and he's going to see the bad news.
The way the action had already went. and
Alec
the money that-
Rome, the president of the UNL Poker Club, Rivers trips and gets paid off
Anything. Like, I probably could have
by Caden. Rakes in a 65K pot. And Alec is up 59K on the night.
You know, the flush comes home. He's like, ah.
wow.
UTG, treat me well.
Interesting spot. I think Caden might have had a read, especially on the river. I think he was trying to be a little sneaky there on the turn, and I don't mind the check because there's not a whole lot of cards. I mean, there's some cards that you're not going to like, but I don't mind the check on the turn. I'm just surprised he must have had some sort of read on Alec. I guess he's still called on the river, but I don't know. In other situations, I like a bet there on the river by Caden. Just that in that situation, he ran into it.
Yeah.
PJ, but only if it's a small pot.
Well,
So
whoever
we
takes-
like just like
yeah.
win back the whole time.
And it comes 2, 3, 4. Turn is a 5.
Whoever tips me more right
Hand number 16, almost an hour in.
I'm gonna have no money to win.
Thank you everyone for joining us. Jeff Ekstrom along with Lance Ammons here on twitch.tv/UNL Poker. UNL Premier League, night number 2.
What's the flush?
PJ will be under the gun.
Come on, you really think your
Plenty of action.
is as good as my solved Rubik's Cube? Come on.
One of these has
You
tangible
can't learn
value.
anything from that. You can. This is information. Chips are information, buddy.
Hey, chip in the chair.
Rubik's Cube Live Tell.
King Queen offsuit.
Rubik's Cube isn't the
For
reason
PJ.
why you're a UNL Poker Club right now. That's chips. You want
PJ
chips.
with the beanie. Rocking the beanie tonight.
4,500.
4,500 is the raise.
Fold.
Fold by Hamlet.
Bets up and you're big blind.
Alec with the same
I
hand
get all my best hands.
as
honestly.
Hammy.
It's really kind of
Tosses it
PJ
away.
gets on the
King,
special
The amount of
I've actually
disrespect.
not-
King 6
not
suited
even
from the
a
button.
just like a
Can toss it
poker
away.
standpoint, I've really enjoyed
Throws it away. And we will go around the Mitch
They're like, oh, God,
with
he's gonna
pocket
call.
ducks.
They wanted to just
45?
quack.
More fun that way.
There it is.
And there's the call. And we are heads up once again between the former grand champions.
Yeah, no, playing heads up against you tonight has been an absolute.
The 9-Jack-3 board with both.
And I mean,
Which with the option.
times I'll check here.
Yeah, check it.
I'm gonna bet 5K.
5K from PJ.
You know what? I just want to see one more card.
One more card.
Like one.
Mitch is
more
going to float a street.
Call.
It's really a board you see under the gun raising. It's a 9. This is an interesting card.
Cards are there.
Because what's hitting PJ's range here? You could have a jack,
7,500.
but again, he's not afraid of the heart, and Mitch is going to throw it away after a 7K bet
I
from
was
PJ.
honest that time. I told you one more, and one more was what it was gonna be.
Only.
Yeah.
PJ Miguelino
Benjamin Button. Because I
makes
am
in
never
another pot.
know.
He takes in 10K. Mitch still the overwhelmingly chip leader. Up almost 200K on the night. Alec up 59K. Big loser right now is Hamlet, who's down to 66.5 thousand.
Your fault, Jeff.
We started with 250K.
Mitch is commentating on Sunday and PJ's next Thursday. So PJ
Yeah,
will
you're
be
gonna
playing
commentate me
again.
playing.
Oh, you're commentating next Thursday. Okay, got it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'll commentate you playing.
It'll be nice.
As you hear them discussing.
Call me. And PJ,
Next set of broadcasters on Sunday, it will be Alec Rome and Mitch Francis. As we do a whole new group,
Hey, we keep it
you
live.
join in.
We keep it live and fun, guys.
ladies and gentlemen, my mom called me earlier. She said, PJ, if you don't win, you don't come home. I told your mom I moved out 15 years ago.
And but Queen 10 offsuit.
Fold from Bush Senior.
Can I be
As you
Bush
see
Jr.,
Wes getting
please?
creative with the nicknames.
Drone strikes.
4,500 from Herbert Hoover. Fold from FDR. Rutherford Beasley's call.
Wait, what?
4,500 call from Jared.
He's gonna give me.
I don't know.
What president?
Round to Wes, or excuse me, mound of Mitch. He's going to toss it away. So is PJ. And we're heads up.
Oh, come on.
Alec and Jared. Alec with the worst of it.
Whoa.
But will Jared be able to hold on?
Oh my god.
But Alec especially really aggressive in these situations. And he has a flush draw plus bottom pair.
It's a stretch, but
Not much for Jared.
Hey, yo, can we get TOS for racism?
And this is probably going to be a continuation bet and a fold. 4,500.
back out there.
Honestly, buddy?
I say, just don't go.
Fold.
Yep, and there's the fold by Jared.
Oh yeah, dude, the foundry stickers.
They don't have that one anymore.
No, they don't. They do give out their stickers, but
I know I need one for my shaker.
Alec takes in another pot. He continues to climb the ladder.
Shaker bottle.
And is up 65K on the night.
Listen, like a boss and had a WW.
As we will take a break.
Thank
here at UNL Poker. We are at the hour mark, so Wes, stop the dealing.
All I know is I covered that back.
We will take a break here at UNL Poker. First hour, done. Plenty of hands. 2 pair over 2 pair. Kings against top pair. Plenty of action. We'll be back here at the UNL
Dang, wow.
Premier League in a couple minutes.
Wow.
Yeah. I just lost.
We're back here. UNL Premier League night number 2.
No, it's glued down.
We got through
So if you were to
17
press it
hands.
down, it would open up somewhere else.
Plenty of action. You're watching live on twitch.tv/UNL Poker.
I don't care.
Am I good to deal?
Jeff Ekstrom, Lance Ammons with you here. And Wes, you are good to deal.
Buttons on.
You can follow us on Twitter at UNL Poker. You can follow myself, Jeff Ekstrom, at X_on_sports.
Hey, who's the button on, fellas?
The button is on Mitch.
We're good.
I could have sworn.
Over an hour in. So night number 2, it's been entertaining. 2 pair over 2 pair.
Hold for Mountain Dew. Hold from
PJ with Jack High getting Mitch to fold 9s on a king deuce
Call from
board.
Hunter.
Got this.
Call from RC Cola.
Jared calls, Mitch will call.
Call from Lemonade.
Wait, what did you?
PJ calls.
Check
RC
from
Cola's kind of underrated.
Check with pocket fours from Hamlet.
cream soda.
Oh, dude, cream soda. Cream soda's fine.
Check.
Dude, have you guys had the?
PJ checks in the dark.
Have you guys had the Dr. Pepper?
Jack
cream
5-8.
soda mixture?
Oh, that's gross.
Top
It's
fair for
awesome.
Mitch.
I
It's
thought
so
it was
good.
gross.
No,
I thought it was really gross.
I thought it was super good.
Checks to Mitch.
I thought it was super good.
1,500.
4,500 the bet with top pair.
It tastes like a good cream soda to me for some reason. I don't know. It just didn't work.
Hey, let's get a rip a card.
All the connections.
We could probably go for that.
Now I like vanilla Coke. Do you have vanilla
No,
Coke?
vanilla Coke's like a classic. Like I like vanilla Coke.
Orange Coke is
Deuce
some
of clubs.
nastiest stuff ever invented. Actually, that's
Orange vanilla is okay.
checked around.
Yeah.
Cherry vanilla, not bad. Cherry's not bad.
Cherry's where it's at.
Ace of hearts.
This stream absolutely not sponsored by Coca-Cola.
65.
Pepsi School.
That's right.
6,500 is the bet.
6,500.
Bottom pair.
Obviously, one person act behind them.
Mitch with top pair here.
The question is, do I not have him?
Interesting spot here for Mitch because you had two guys who called on the flop.
That's a real question.
But checks through on the turn, but then this lead out by Jared on the river. Easily could have two pair because Jared doesn't usually get in a hand unless he has something. And he has something here as he gets the best hand to fold. Jared taking it down.
Just got bailed on.
Jared actually had the best hand there, didn't he, Jeff? With the ace.
Your mask
Oh.
reminds me of like.
I misread the
On the
board.
river.
Excuse me, Lance.
Yep, you're good.
Your mask
Yep.
reminds me of the universe.
Barry on the river there sneaks up on us,
Yeah,
huh?
I was
Really?
saying like he could have had two pair when he actually did have two pair.
No,
So
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to know
it's
state
actually a
flag
really
in
good fold by
Maryland.
Mitch.
That's what I'm getting. East Coast.
My bad.
As
I
we
don't
see
know the state
Jared
flag of some
just
Mexican
under
state
starting
I'm
stack.
worried about.
That's why I
Only about 3,500 short.
You know, state flag's not that cool, but you know who has the best city flag? Chicago.
That's honestly
Dude,
hilariously
Might be biased from West there, but the city flag, he is from Chicago.
That's how you see it on the merch. When's the last time you saw
When
the
they were
Lincoln
trying to
flag
do
on
whatever
anything?
Omaha flag they were trying to do, terrible, bad, very bad. I don't know why they were trying to do an Omaha flag.
Dude, we don't coast, okay? Listen,
Fast deal.
Nebraska, most landlocked state in the union.
well, that's the whole point of the. Never mind.
I'm endorsing what you're saying. Fold.
25.
25. Fold.
Ace 10 off suits.
Call.
The 2,500 from Jared.
Fold.
Call by PJ. Folds to Alec.
Let's do it, let's do it.
Call.
So cheap.
5-4 suited. Offsuit.
A little bit, so.
No, check that again. Suited for Alec. We go to a flop. Ace 8-3. All diamonds. No one has a diamond. Top pair for Jared. A gutter for Alec.
35K from Bob Dylan.
3,500 from Alec with the gut
3,500.
shot.
Oops, 35K.
Thinking he can just bully over Jared here.
I'm staying for 35K, maybe not 3,500, but
3,500 from George Harrison. Call.
Jared with the call, and PJ's can get out of the way.
Fold from Ricky.
We'll see if Alex can try and represent the diamonds here. It's a 4.
I actually like that lead from Alex on the flop. I do, because he's representing, you know, he's representing so much on that flop.
Flushes, two pairs,
You know, a better ace,
flushes on the big screen.
9K.
and there's the 9K bet.
the gutter that just got there.
And Jared's gonna think a little bit here, because Alec let out. He's being aggressive here on the turn.
Call.
But he's gonna make the call. We have a 33K pot to the river. It's a deuce.
And then-
And Alec gets the wheel bailed out on the river. If I'm Alec, I think you bet big here.
You have there's so many hands that check back here.
Yeah.
You have to
I think
bet.
Jared's gonna check back here.
99% of the time is a check back here.
13-5. So he goes on the smaller end.
You get
Just under half pot. Now an interesting decision by Jared here.
He's
Miss diamonds. I mean, diamonds are there, but the fourth one misses. Obviously a 5, but how much 5s is in Alec's calling range here?
5 to see it.
And he's going to call it off. And he's going to see the bad news again.
Sure is. Sure.
Alec rivers the wheel to take home a 60K pot
the wheel.
as he approaches over 100K on the night.
Yes, cool. That's cool.
And our fearless president of the UNL
Guys,
Premier League,
pot here.
his
So,
thoughts
how do you feel about me raising
on the
the
stream overall as he's having a great performance on his stream debut. His thoughts overall on the UNL Premier League stream.
I mean, the fact that we've put it all together is exciting enough. We have taken every piece of knowledge and every piece of experience that we've had over these last 2 to 3 years in college and summed it up in what I would consider this to be our capstone. This is our unofficial capstone
for both poker and for our, our learning in broadcast production. So being able to get the table done and personally for me being a part of building that was so insane. I mean, I'm a journalism college student, and I learned how to do a CNC machine cutting a 4x8 or 4x9. I'd never think that I would do that. So I think this is a celebration of all of the hard work and all of the good times we've had, and putting it into something that we hope the poker community will embrace and enjoy.
All right, let's see the action. Wes, can you tell me the action, please?
Fold, 3K from PJ, call from Hamlet, and a call from Alec.
So 3K from PJ.
And to the big blind.
A call from Hamlet, a call from Alec.
Yep, and a call from Caden.
All right. We're also back. Call from Caden. All right, we are good to go. We do not see PJ's card, so if you could tell him to
Shout
scan
out
a
to the
little.
lethargy of headquarters here.
That is a king, queen, 8 flop. Middle pair for Hamlet. He's going to...
So is that card reading as an 8 of clubs?
Yep,
in,
4,500 from PJ with the mystery cards. Hamlet's sure going to rip one here. Backdoor clubs, backdoor straight. Has second pair. Alec in a fold, and I would expect Kane to do the same. He does. So we're heads up between the two veterans. Former grand champion, the savvy veteran, and Hamlet. It's the 5 of spades. Doesn't change much. $9K, almost a half pot bet. Hamlet was second pair, and he's going to make the fold. PJ, his aggressive betting paying him dividends tonight, gets second pair of Hamlet to fold. We don't know if he had the better hand or not, but PJ crawling his way back. He is just under 12K for the night. The big winner, though, still Mitch F. Francis. He's up almost 200K. The chip leader. And certainly been the benefactor of some of our designated coolers tonight, Lance.
Yes, for sure. He's seen his fair share of coolers, but he's been on the right end of them. Let's put it like that, for sure.
Hand number 21. UNL Premier League.
It's just
Night
hand
2.
holding. Hand holding, everybody. Come on now. Let's hear a laugh from this side of the table, huh?
Mitch gonna fold under the gun, so is PJ.
Fold from Bill Gates. Fold from John D.
Big slick once again for Alec. On
Now,
the button.
Alec's been playing very aggressive from the gun, so I'm curious to see how this he might do with this.
3,500 from Alec.
Mike Manasow.
Folds to the big blind.
We don't speak that man's name.
And Jared, he's gonna make the call with the lesser ace. Ace 3 offsuit. We go to a flop. 74% favorite Alec is. And the flop is a brick for both. Queen 7-8 with 2 clubs.
Check.
King of clubs for Alec. Jared gonna check it over.
2,500.
It's an awfully small bid coming from you. I don't know what to make of that.
2,500 from Alec. And Jared's right. Alec has gone on the big side when he's been competing here with Jared and Kane post-flop. And Jared's picked up on that. And if you're Jared, that might sound... To him, maybe that sounds off some red alarms.
Alec, we just lost 30% of our viewers. We're down to 3. Known for
But
Southern
regardless of the bet size, it gets Jared to fold. And Lance, like you mentioned, we're going to see Alec be really aggressive on the button tonight, especially if it folds to him, because you have guys like Caden and Jared who can get pushed around by aggressive play. And that's why I think this table draw as a whole has been difficult for Caden and Jared to really navigate, because our guys, Hamlet, Alec, Mitch, and PJ, are just aggressive in nature.
Yes, yeah, and you're, you know, like I said just before that hand, and like just like how Alex has been doing all night. Like, if it folds to Alec, any two from the button is probably going to be in his range against, you know, the two newer guys.
That's like actually a quick way to call for a count, to be honest.
Yeah, they got it right. It's pretty accurate.
It'll be close, regardless.
Yeah, it'll be in the ballpark. Very, very close.
I'm PJ under the gun, king 3 offsuit. Tosses it away.
No way.
Yeah, I got a
No
I got a
way.
bad hand from a GTG.
No
And
way.
Harry opens the door.
No way.
4,500 from Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
4,500.
Michael B. Jordan.
From Hamlet.
Dennis Rodman.
Fold to Jared.
Dennis Rodman.
Finest guy at the table gets Dennis Rodman, I see.
Jared folds.
45.
45 total, buddy.
Mitch
I'm like,
in the big blind with Queen Jack of spades. You could see a 3-bet here coming from Mitch.
Honestly, the same thing that was going through my mind.
But he's just going to flat call. Don't mind the play either way. He has the best hand.
Thing. I don't know if that would be the comp.
But yet again, Hamlet is known as the net, so he does get that image.
I don't know.
It's
if
top
I don't know if
pair
that
for
would be the
Mitch
comp.
on a
I check to you, Henry.
pretty dry board. Queen 5-5 as it checks through to a turn. It's a jack, so queens and jacks for Mitch, and I think he's got to start betting here, but it's an open-ender for Hamlet.
He's got to be honest with you.
I have a feeling we are going to the river. on this hand.
Is that 4,500, Wes?
It's just not in the. it's just not in
2,500, the bet from Mitch. And he's going to get those lower hands to call
I'm literally hilarious.
to a river. A 7!
7.
It bricks on Hamlet.
Well, now I am not betting.
I would think it's going to be a bet and a fold unless Hamlet wants to get frisky, represent that 5.
That was a 8 sound, Hammy.
8K. And an insta-fold from Hamlet, who misses on the draw, and Mitch Francis takes home a pot.
I appear to have dropped my lunch money. Honestly, you know, I've never got, you know, any of the old bully schemes. Could you
As we
imagine
approach hand
someone
number
going
25 on the night.
250
That last
right
hand,
now?
I'm actually surprised at the
What do you expect him
snap
to do
at
with
the
it?
snap fold from Hammy.
Oh, I bumped.
I think, and that's it, like the way the hand played out. I think you can debate a raise there on the river to represent the hearts that get there. Maybe he didn't bet the flop with, you know, a miss, but then picked up obviously the hearts during the turn.
Because there's not a lot of hands that's raising there that doesn't have the nuts in that situation necessarily.
Yeah.
That's money team right there. That's money.
Ace 5 suited for Hamlet under the gun. Down to 46K. The big short stack.
500 from Ed.
3,500
Ed.
is the raise.
And Eddie.
Please give me
Pocket 5s for Alec.
Call from Ed.
Come on, Eddie.
Call from Eddie. Full from Kevin.
Oh, I got
Good.
Kevin.
Sweet.
Dude, I swear to God, you give me Jimmy. I'm gonna throw hands.
Full from Rolf.
Oh, not Rolf.
Full from Naz.
And you go heads up here. Ace 5 against 5s. Hamlet and Alec. And it's a set. Bottom set for Alec. Hamlet, though, does not have a club in his hand, so that might kill the action a little bit. It's going to check through to a turn.
Dang. Oh.
Deuce of clubs, and that's really going to kill most things. And this is interesting.
3,500.
3,500 by Hamlet. Going to represent that flush. And Alec
Call.
going to snap call here and go to a river, which is the king of hearts, a brick. But if Hamlet comes out with a big bet here, it's going to be an interesting spot here for Alec.
I hate seeing a 5-card flush. I hate it so much. I hate just like
tabble.
He's gonna check.
Tabble.
I actually think that is the smart play in this situation.
8,500, and Hamlet's gonna
wow.
snap fold. I mean,
Wow.
fortunately for him, he doesn't have those club blockers, but that's a situation where he could have bluff jammed, could have come in with a big raise. Because you're trying to get out those sets, those two pairs, maybe those top pair hands.
When he checked the river, I for sure thought he was at least calling any bet on the from Alec there. I'm surprised to see the snap fold. But obviously, without a club, you kind of once again, Hammy's been in two of those hands now where I could be like, hey, I see the fold, but I also see the call.
Because you have that check on the flop. I mean, you could try to hide the clubs, but it was a small bet by Alec on the turn. I guess you could see that as trying to extract value from those smaller hands, but move on to hand number 24. Fold
Call from Jared.
by Alec, call by Jared. Around to Mitch.
Call.
He's going to call.
I feel bad raising that 3K.
Call.
Call PJ around to the big blind. King Jack for Hamlet. See if he wants to punish the limpers, and no, he's not. He's going to check it.
Check.
Check in the dark from PJ.
Check in the dark by PJ. Gut shot here
Check.
for Hamlet.
Check.
And right now he has the best hand. Checks around, and it's a 5.
Check.
Come on, dude.
This is.
Slow developing pot. Rivers a 3. PJ Rivers
3,000.
a 3, and he's going to bet 3K.
3K.
Problem.
You sure can, brother.
And he's going to take home the 7K pot with a bet of 3K.
I needed that one, coach. If I didn't know he was going to check too straight, I would have bet on the first one. Come on, boys. Ace out there and everything. Like, nobody in.
Anybody?
I mean, I ain't complaining, but I sure am mad about it.
We excuse that language by our dealer,
Mute it.
Wesley Gizzle.
Mute what?
He can hear me right now, too. So,
We have not added the network sensor.
We'll talk about that later.
we'll have a talk with our dealer at halftime here.
Hey, do we
Not
have
an
a count?
exact,
Do
just
we
a good
have a
estimate.
real count on Alec?
A real count on Alec?
Real count.
Can I also get a real count?
And a real count on Mitch? Fold.
It's a call, fold by Caden, call by Jared. With ace queen.
Fold.
And I think this is the flawed factor here. With ace queen, you got to raise it. Folds around to Hamlet, who's just going to call.
We're gonna get her back here. And we're back in action, baby.
4,500.
And Alex going to shoot up with 4,500. Maybe that's what Jared was hoping would happen. He's going to call, obviously. But Jared's got to be more aggressive with his hands, like ace queen. I think Alec would have called anyway. Hamlet's going to call as well. We're 3 ways to a flop.
Check.
Jack 9 deuce. Pocket 4 still head for Alec. He has the option.
4,500.
I feel like I've only played.
Again, a 4,500 bet from
I
Alec.
feel like those are the only individuals.
Call from Jared with the 2 overcards. He's going to rip one. A fold from Hamlet. It's another 9. Pretty good looking card if you're Alec with those pocket 4s. But he's going to check it. He's going to give an option for Jared here.
65.
6,500. I like this bet by Jared. He's representing that jack. Because you got to remember, he limped in. He could have hands like King Jack, Queen Jack. He could have those weird hands like Jack 10.
you know, hands that you kind of, you know, don't want to be the aggressor with because, you know, you can obviously miss, but.
Call by Alec. To 7 on the river, and Jared's got a bet there. It's going to check down. Alec's going to take the pot with 4s. But that's a river that Jared needs to bet and represent that jack or those 10s, those queens.
Yeah.
Jared was in a situation to get Alec to fold the best hand.
And honestly, it started pre-flop. Like for some of those new guys,
There was some profanity
if you're
spoken
gonna
by your dealer, so I don't
if
know
you're
if you're
gonna
gonna be
limp
getting much
pre-flop
luck here.
and then somebody behind you raises and you have like one of those premium hands, 3-bet. Like, oh yeah, that should be a 3-bet situation. If you're gonna limp in, you should never just be. You never want to be calling. You want to push the action. You want to be the aggressor there.
Jared once again with a pretty decent hand under the gun.
My name is Jonas.
He's gonna just call. Again, Jared really needs to pick up the aggressiveness. He's got good hands to build pots with.
Okay, I'm okay with Austria.
Folds around to Alec once again, and you're gonna see Alec play plenty of pots. He has 8-3 offsuit though, but he's gonna limp in. Gives the option to Caden with 4-3 suited, and he's gonna check it.
I would call here.
Comes Queen Jack 9. Middle pair for Jared. 1,000 bet though by Alec with the gutter. It's Jared to fold Caden to fold. And Jared's gonna call with his second pair in a gut shot. 4 of hearts changes nothing. Nobody with a heart in their hand. Jared with the check mark.
I don't know where he's going with this, but I'll go along.
It's 2K and a call.
Oh, see now
That's an interesting.
Ace of clubs.
Hey, do you have pocket 4s again?
I think you might. I don't know what to make of this.
6K, chunky bet, 2/3 pot.
Raise.
Raise the 12K. Insta fold by Alec with the 8.
How do you just keep getting heads up with him? I don't understand this.
And Jared makes a play there, but again, it just mystifies me why he's making plays such as
I
that.
haven't had a
with
raising hand.
third pair, but then folds
Or-
other time. Just
or a
doesn't.
spot that
I
I
don't know. The
like.
aggressiveness
Yes.
confuses me
I
sometimes with
understand.
Jared.
A spot that I
For
like.
sure, but man, that's why poker's such an interesting game because in this hand in particular, it actually worked out for him, I guess, because if he does play aggressive pre-flop, he scoops blinds there. Like everyone else in the hand didn't have anything to call with or call a raise with, in my opinion. So it's just interesting to see how everything is playing out so far.
45 from Washington.
Fire has been started.
4,500 from Mitchell.
Presidents, that's the question.
Francis, pocket 4s.
Call from Grant.
PJ's gonna call with the ace-3 suited for the hijack.
Forge has been making its rounds tonight, hasn't he?
Jackson.
The nicknames keep flying in. Bunch of clubs gone. Hamlet folded king at 7 of clubs, but Alex gonna call here with jack 6.
Napoleon. Fold from Pershing.
Pershing.
Fold from Caden.
That's a deep lore.
Queen jack of diamonds.
Call from Ike.
Call from Jared, and if it's anyone else, I would say it's a 3-bet situation. Any other players that aren't Jared with that hand in that situation, I think it's a 3-bet. But right now, everyone bricks the flop. Pocket 4 is still the favorite at 52% for Mitch. And he's going to represent.
6,000.
6K. Fold from PJ. Alec, not much.
14,000.
But has a hunch, and he's going to act on it. 14K is the raise.
14,5.
14.5. Jared's gonna fold, and now Mitch with the calling chips makes the call, and we're going off to an interesting turn card. It's a 7, pairs the board, not the kind of card that Alec wanted. Checks to Mitch. Mitch checks, now to Alec. And he's gonna check behind.
back.
And if you're Mitch, you just like what happened there. And let's see what the river is. It's an ace.
Oh, wow.
I don't think you're worried about backdoor diamonds. But if he's check raising there with ace 5 of hearts, ace 6, those suited hands with that ace that just got there.
Yeah, a lot of hands got there that. That's definitely not the card Mitch wanted to see on the river. Probably the worst one.
23 from Nick Saban.
23,000, just about half pot.
And over to Dabo Sweeney.
And again, that's just a bad river.
Or Orgeron, I don't know how to say his name.
Again, I think if Mitch makes the call here, you're going to put him on a precisely missed heart.
It looks like
But again, this card is...
It's like...
But even
again, this card is hitting the range that Alec is check
what
raising with.
Yeah, for sure. Because the check raise was meant to represent, you know, that the either the nut flush draw or like a king here. So
really no straight draws. You could see king 7 of clubs could raise, but even then, that's a boat.
like even though we see that he's winning here, the way the hand played out, there's just not enough hands that you're beating through, like, when you go back through the action.
And I even think if you're Alec, I think if Mitch makes the call here, you're going to look back on the fact that he needed to make this bet bigger. I mean, it was half bet, it was half pot, but you're giving Mitch 23,000 to win 70K. About 3 to 1.
Yeah.
Maybe too much of a price here for Mitch if he decides to make the call. I think if Mitch does find the call here, I think Alec's going to regret not making it bigger and had to make it more around 35K.
To kind of push out those
those
weaker pocket pairs that just might hero you off here.
And Mitch might have a read here. He's taking a bit of time to make this decision. Again, this was a raised pot. Now it could have easily been re-raised in there. He could have had ace king of hearts, also a possibility.
For sure. Check raise the flop and, you know.
Mitch has
now
the 4 hearts blocker.
Honestly, in this situation, I probably wouldn't put him on the ace king of hearts just because he checked the turn.
And again, that even makes it more suspicious in terms of it was hearts.
I can only do like 5 aside, honestly.
He was betting with hearts. So he checked the turn because he didn't like that board pairing.
Yeah.
And there's the
lets it go.
fold by Mitch. Alec sticking with his line and the 23K bet on the river.
Hopefully they got both of their cards there.
Gets Mitch to fold the best hand. And Alec climbing the leaderboard. He's up to 395K.
Not far behind Mitch.
I can't force do you anything. I can only give you interesting nicknames.
That's fair. I will accept that.
Tough spot.
Very interesting hand. Again, the second time that Mitch has been bluffed off the best hand in that situation. Obviously not like the one he had with PJ earlier, but still very interesting as PJ under the gun with Jack 6 offsuit.
Fold from John Williams. Oh, no, he did you raise here.
Yeah.
Fold from Hans Zimmer.
Fold from Hamlet.
Hey, I like him.
Queen 9 offsuit for the cutoff for Alec.
Pretty meaty smoker.
He's going to get involved.
Hamlet's mom.
4,500. Fold.
4,500 to Jared.
Call.
A call with 4 deuce.
And your head's up again.
Fold
Excuse me,
from
Caden.
King Schultz.
Good hand on that last one, Alan.
Thanks, sir.
Call by Jared. And Mitch folded, so it's heads up. Queen, Jack, 6. Top pair for Alec. Not much for Jared.
Who said 4,000? I swear to God, I heard. I was like,
4,500 and
4,500. Call.
And Jared's gonna call here. He's gonna rip a card. It's a 10. Gives him a gutter, but also gives Alec the open ender.
Check from Zed.
Check from Jared.
On Pulp Fiction now. Nice.
Oh, okay.
Zed's dead,
Hey,
baby.
you know what they call
Zed's dead.
Big Mac in France?
That's a quarter pounder with cheese.
Oh, you fuck.
Royale with cheese.
Yeah, that's what it is. I fucking told you. Did I tell you a secret?
11.5 from Jackie Brown.
11.5K from Alec. Bigger bet.
Padawan is learning.
And it's a call here from Jared. Gonna rip one.
Snap it right off, baby. Snap it off.
The double gutter. And doesn't get there. I don't know if he had double gutter in the first place, but it's a 7, so it gives Alec the check mark. And
That'll do.
checks through. Alec takes it home with top pair.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
All right.
What?
Alright.
What?
What are you saying already?
To say all right?
Mm-hmm. No, not that. Matthew McConaughey.
Who does that?
Oh,
Michael Caine.
righty then.
That last hand, another hand from, you know, one of our new guys, Jared, where it's just another interesting spot to either, you know, hold on or try to get aggressive.
Real, like, they're not.
Because you could tell Alec didn't like that Jared was following along on the flop in the turn. That's where he needs to capitalize on his image. And that's just about natural growth as a poker player.
Holy shit.
Take advantage of those situations as Hamlet folds a 10-6 suited under the gun. Just about staying aggressive and taking advantage of the image the other players are giving you because, including myself and probably you as well, Lance, we don't... We see Caden as Jared as guys who aren't aggressive in nature and really don't belong. They're not in a pot unless they really have something.
Check. Check in the dark.
As it is a blind on blind pot.
Check.
Check back. Check.
To a turn. To king, top pair for Mitch.
That'll be enough.
1K takes it.
A hefty half pot bet of 1K. Takes the pot for Mitch. We see there Mitch. 427K. Alec right on his heels though. And they're the only two up right now. PJ down 15K. Caden down 44,000. We also have Jared there. He's down by close to 70K. And then you got the big loser in Hamlet right now who's down to 33.5 bigs. He's in shoving territory.
All I'm saying is if Ronnie Green's watching this,
And after the break, we have a break at about 23 minutes. After a 10-minute halftime, we will add a 2K mandatory straddle from the under the gun player. Make things a little more interesting. And there it is. Our first ever appearance of our favorite hand here at UNL Poker Club. 5-3 suited. 5-3, and a special hand.
And how fitting is it that the first time it shows up is in our in our president's hold cards? You know, that being Alec Rome. So fitting.
I can see what I want.
Fitting indeed as he shoots it up to
100K.
4,500.
It's not on me.
Call from Madison. Fold from
Addison.
Call by Kane with 8s. To Mitch.
Fold from Burke.
Folds.
Mitch folds some key outers there to the 5-3. See what comes.
Fold from one of the Eliza's.
PJ and Hamlet fold, and
one of the Golden Girls.
we are heads up.
Hey, what's up, Dave?
And it's
Window room.
bottom pair for Alec. But Caden still ahead with pocket 8s.
With an under pair though. That's the key thing here. How long will he hold on with 8?
sorry, not fold.
Alec in a check.
He needs a break. He needs a break.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I need my sandwich or milkshake, whichever it ends up being.
Wait, what are you getting?
One of the two.
From where?
6,000.
A 6K bet. I think with backdoor clubs, you got bottom pair. I think Alec's gonna rip one here. Yep.
Call, not throwing away his shot.
It's another 6.
Check.
If I'm Kane, I think you check here. Make your hand a little deceptive. But yeah, again, you don't want to see many cards there on the river.
I think a check here probably would have been, would have been a good play.
So he bets 11,500. Half pot.
Welcome, folks, to the Adams administration.
And if you're Alec here, what do you think is going through his mind?
I think he's got to put him on those 7s, 8s. I mean, he could play with ace jack. He's calling a raise pot. Alec double checking his cards. Doesn't have much equity now. It would have to beat a pure bluff, and he doesn't think Caden has many of those. And he's going to fold as Caden rakes in a 34K pot.
First, second.
What's Camden's hand count?
Had to be pretty good there, I think.
There's the pre-flop range. Alec being a lot aggressive, and that mostly has to do with the seating position being to the right of Caden and Jared.
I don't think I've seen him play a hand yet. I don't remember one. Besides that.
As I ask live on air, Wes, where do you want your chocolate shake from?
I think that was his first one past the flop. First one past the flop.
Wait, it has to be a malt though.
Wait, are we getting Dairy Queen for real?
No, I'm getting
Dairy
Players can buy their own food.
Okay, but I'm saying if a Dairy Queen order is going
If it was
in,
going in,
can
yes.
I?
It's got to be a malt. Like, so if the place doesn't have malt, you know, it's kind of ruined. Shout out to malts instead of shakes. Full from Dairy Queen.
Could you stop limping? +1, please.
Limp from Overwhite.
I just have one.
You do
out
limp
there.
it out of position. Every time.
I just understand.
Call from Hy-Vee. Full from Walmart. Oh, I get to be Hy-Vee.
Yeah,
Oh. 3.5.
3.5.
Him with ace jack offsuit. Gonna raise it up to 3.5K.
Could have made him all
It's a Chicago plan.
Come on.
Alec with jack 3 suited in the big blind. He's gonna make the
Call
call.
from Super Saver.
Jared gonna call, and I don't expect Mitch to go away for that amount.
Call.
And there's the call. We're gonna go 4 ways to a flop.
And this might actually be best case scenario for Hammy because he needs to start winning some of those bigger pots. Get back in the game some.
And an interesting flop. Deuce, deuce 3. Top pair for Alec.
Your pocket deuces are really going to carry.
Ace jack and a check here.
Check.
Alec's gonna check it. I'm surprised he didn't bet. You don't want to see many cards on the turn.
4,000.
4K though
Call.
Call.
from Mitch and a call from Hamlin. He's gonna rip one off. Backdoor straight and 2 overs. And Alec, of course, gonna call as well. Jared, can you get out of the way?
You got one to fold at the top. Everybody else like that.
Check. 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 That's a check.
Half the bracelet.
It's a queen.
Check.
Did it check through on the turn, Mitch or Wes?
Yep.
And on the river is a king. Of course, we don't know Mitch's hand, but Alec right now with the check mark with the 3.
11.
11K.
Fold.
An insta fold for Mitch. Same from Hamlet. Alec gonna take it down. 37K pot.
Give me a color side to start with too.
What? Oh, okay. Boys, Can I tell you what movie I've been craving to see? The Bee movie. I don't know about you, but I haven't seen the Bee movie.
If I'm Hamlet here, I definitely need to. I would definitely start looking for a spot to get it. Get it all in, face up, pre-flop, for sure.
You could drive around.
As Hamlet down to 25 big blinds as we approach 15 minutes till halftime.
Oh, nice.
That thing rules. It's such a fun game.
And honestly, I would try to. If I'm Hamlet, I'm looking to do it before halftime, before that ante gets added. Because then those, not the ante, but the
2K ante, because everyone's
Yep.
blinds get cut in half as it folds to Mitch.
Fold for memento.
He's going to fold it over to PJ with pocket queens. A second or third time.
3K from the Prestige.
If it's in a big hand, 3,000 is the bet. Fold to Alec.
The Prestige, great film.
10 deuce, he's going to chuck it away. Kane with the same hand, he's going to come along from the big blind, and we're off to a flop.
My favorite Nolan film. Second would probably be Tenet. Or not Tenet, sorry, Memento.
And it's Jack, 9, and 6 spades. Nobody with a spade.
Can you get off of the Rubik's Cube there, bud?
What color should I start with?
I don't know.
Alec, what color should I start with?
Yellow.
Yellow. Got it. There it is.
4K and an insta-fold by Kane.
And then 2 that went over that way.
And PJ's going to take it down with the overpair.
Not the prettiest flop you want to see with queens, but you kind of have to bet it.
Like putting 3 of the same
And
color
you
on
know
the
he
same
gets
side.
the fold and scoops it down the pot. So it all worked out for him.
Don't consider me a Rubik's Cube expert.
Dan, you're watching UNL Premier League, night number 2. Jeff Ekstrom along with Lance Ammons here on UNL.
What are the worst feelings?
On the University of Nebraska Lincoln, twitch.tv/UNL Poker. You can follow us on Twitter at UNL Poker. You can follow me at X_on_sports.
Waiting on the replacement cards. I've been looking every day. Just assuming it probably went the very basic post, so hopefully be
Every player gets 5 cash style sessions to get as much chip count as they can at the end of 5 weeks.
Fold from OM.
Top 5 clinch a spot in the championship, 6 through 10. Compete in a winner-take-all tournament. The winner of that will go on to play in the winner-take-all championship for the UNL Premier League trophy. To Alec with King 5 suited from the raise from PJ. He's going to make the call. The small blind is Caden with 8-7 offsuit. Get chucked away. And Jared's going to fold. We are heads up. Between Alec and PJ. Top pair for the Season 2 Grand Champion. 4,500 the bet. Not much of anything for Alec, and he's going to make the call. It's a 5. Some second pair now for the president. But PJ ahead with a 10.
11.
11K.
Makes another aggressive bet, just a little over half pot. Now over to our president wearing the Nebraska baseball jersey tonight. He's going to make the call. Having a read here on PJ. Thinking he can make a move here on the river.
Or in fact, just thinking that he might actually be ahead. You know, you call with King High, turn the 5.
What's that river card, Wes?
7 of spades.
7 of spades. Seven of spades, so PJ with the check mark. 18K is the bet. A little below half pot. Interesting spot here for Alec. Hearts miss. But PJ did triple barrel. At this point, Alex's hand is a bluff catcher. But he is blocking those hands such as ace king, king jack, king queen. Going deep into the tank. Seeing if he can make a fold. PJ has top pair in the winner.
You see Alec going into the tank here because, for lack of better purpose, like this run out for the hand he has, it's not actually that bad. It really isn't. So he's thinking like, what does PJ 3 barrel here with that I'm losing to?
He's putting he's thinking he's triple barreling with ace queen, ace king, king queen.
And yep, that might entice him to make this call.
There's the
there
call.
It is.
And PJ's get takedown a pot. Alec thinking of making the hero call. He makes the call, but it's not the hero kind.
Pretty much all you had. Yeah. So that or nothing.
And
So I'm like, well,
PJ
18 to 858.
takes home a pot to get over
Trying to
the
slide
hunch
in
and
there
is
just
in the
as
green
far, like,
at over 27K. As Alec goes down to 385. Mitch still the favorite in the chip lead with 419,000. We started with 250K. The blinds at 501,000 after halftime, which is in about 10 minutes. We will add a 2K mandatory straddle to really pump the action up here on the UNL Premier League Night 2. Give me on PJ. Folds it. The Hamlet.
I don't know what's happened, dude.
And now to Alec.
Sucked out of my ECG.
With Jack 10 of spades from the cutoff. Certainly going to raise it up.
Unbelievable. Really?
4,500.
4,500.
Fold call.
Jared's going to make the call. Over to Mitch.
Fold for Mitch.
Mystery cards. But he chucks them in the muck. A flop of
I was like, well,
deuce 9 jack top pair.
It was bear, so I just was like, it was kind of a weird float, but I was like, there's some like, not necessarily dead. And then the 500 was like, well, I can definitely
4,500.
hold out. I can definitely hold out to see if you
The
want
bet
barrel.
from
It's like, well,
Alec.
you check. If you check, like, sometimes
Jared and Alec
you
going at it quite a lot here so far in the first half of night 2.
I was afraid of a check and then you coming back for like.
Not much here for Jared. He has one over.
Which I might have to think about because
And Alec's been picking on you all night, but I think he can do it once again. Takes it down. Alec gains 5.5K for his chip stack. As we will have hand number 35. First couple hours of night 2 of the UNL Premier League. Jeff Ekstrom, Lance Ammons here in the booth. Alec Rome and PJ Miguelino will have the call next this Sunday for night number 3 as we kick off a brand new week. New tables, new action,
How long is the half break?
new hands
9 minutes or so. A little longer.
coming up here at the UNL Premier League. Plenty of action all season long. November 19th, the championship will, of course, be streamed live. Hamlet with 5-4 offsuit under the gun. Tosses it away. Ace Jack from the hijack for Alec.
Raise.
Raised to 4,500.
4,500 the bet.
Fold.
Fold around to Mitch. Mitch, sweating with Mitch again. Mystery cards.
Call.
He's going to make the call. PJ's going to call from the big blind with 6 deuce suited. Hey, Wes, could you tell Mitch to move it in the bottom left corner, his cards? We can't see them.
Bottom left corner. Rub your cards a little bit. Bottom left corner. Just engage.
We got him.
There they are.
Yell out his hand, by the way.
Please don't do that.
The flop is 10-6 queen. Bottom pair for PJ. Mitch will check it.
Did you get him?
Yes, we got the cards.
If not, it's okay.
Wes, tell him we got him.
Usually if they don't come
We
up.
got him. 8K. 8K.
8K bet for PJ with bottom pair. You can see Alec coming along, and he is. He has a gut shot and plus an over. But also, Mitch has a gut shot with backdoor clubs. And folks, we have a little bit of a pot. I can see I see plenty of turn cards that can make things interesting.
And
that is one of them. Still nothing for either, but PJ still with third pair. Now Mitch with a gutter plus clubs. It checks to Alec. He's gonna check it. Checks through. River is another queen. PJ 6 is good. Check to Alec once again. See if Alex can go with a bet here.
No, I'm saying that happened to me earlier. Like I was
He can make a bet. I think he's got to go chunky.
Yeah, because playing with PJ, I know that he will make those hero calls with, you know, a hand like he has right now. You know,
19K is the bet. Expect Mitch to get out of the way. Especially PJ behind him. And there's the fold. Interesting spot here for PJ. He's going deep in the tank. It's an interesting river because it pairs the board. Really doesn't change a whole lot. You had the club on the turn, and it checked through. And again, it's a bet that certainly smells like value.
it is. But like I said, if I think anybody could, you know, make this hero call and be right here, is PJ of our group for sure.
I mean, you could think that PJ might be thinking he could be beat by a 10.
Yeah.
Because a 10 would check on the turn.
Yeah,
Then would
for
bet on
sure.
the river.
If I'm wrong,
Again, this is just a bluff catcher. Clubs got there on the turn. Straight draws missed, which what Alec did have.
You could definitely see he's definitely debating it. Like, wow, am I really thinking about this here?
I either look like the biggest fish in the world or not.
In West, this will be the final hand before halftime. And there's the call.
Makes the call.
Great call by PJ Miguelito, the
Calls it off.
season 2 grand champion. A call that brings in a 75.5K pot. And that hand will bring us to halftime here at the UNL Premier League. Night number 2. 35 hands of action, spiciness, and plenty of action between this group of players. Second half, UNL Premier League, night 2 coming up. We'll be back in around 9 minutes. Take a break, get some water, get a snack, because plenty of action coming up here from Anderson Hall on the campus of the University of Nebraska-Lincoln. We'll be back, folks, in about 9 minutes.
See if I have better luck at the vending machine.
All right, everyone, we're back. Sorry for the delay. We had some chip
Is that button right?
stack problems, but we are all settled and ready to go for the second half. We will add now a
Yeah, I feel like it would be uneven.
2K
Remember throwing out a red
mandatory straddle.
That sounds right. I think I was messing with it. Yeah.
Who's the big blind on?
The straddle will be on Alec. The big blind is Hamlet.
Big blind is
The dealer is on Mitch.
Dealer is on Mitch. Alec will be forced to do the 2K under the gun straddle. And we are underway.
blind straddle, it's just a regular.
No, it's a third blind. It's a regular straddle.
So we're good to go, Jeff?
We are good to go, Wes.
And we're back in the action.
Thank you, everyone, for sticking around through that long halftime.
And we're back.
But just because we had a longer halftime means we're going to go a little longer into the night, folks. That's right. Even more poker. We'll go to about 11:15. Around 11:30.
Yeah, okay. Good one.
Plenty of action here. UNL Premier League night number 2. Jeff Extra along with Lance Ammons.
It's on Caden.
Yeah. He's
Kane under the gun.
Basically a third blind.
As we enter that third blind,
So is that now the
bring
mid?
some pots. Get some pots bigger.
Quickest fold. I wonder what the world record is for
As
fastest.
it goes on,
How are we playing
PJ.
that?
With pocket eights.
We didn't do it last time. Yeah, two's the min.
6K from PJ.
Raise to 6K.
A disgruntled.
Fold from Hamlet.
I'm good.
Jack 6 for Alec. He's going to fold it. And it's just going to fold around.
Nice walk, bro.
BJ takes the first pot of the second half.
Pocket.
Snowman.
Hey, Wes, can you tell Alec to move the iPad next to him so it can see Mitch more, too?
What do you want me to do? What do you want him
Move
to
it a
do
little.
to the iPad?
Move it a little to the left.
Yeah, what do you need him to do to it? Which one?
Move it to the little, not Mitch, Alec. Moves it a little to the left.
Move it a little to the left.
A little too far. Go back a little.
Good.
Nope, go back a little more to the right.
Back a little to the right.
Yeah, just a tad more. Just a tad more. There we go.
Good, 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 good.
All right. So we can get PJ. Yeah, tell PJ to scoot closer to the iPad on the far end.
Got pocket pair. No pre-flop action.
As we get everything adjusted.
It's okay. With my luck, with a couple
Bear with us,
of
folks.
king jacks.
Action will start on Jared.
I would've been ahead.
You get to see our live production in real time, adjusting cameras. Look at that. Behind the scenes here at UNL Premier League.
Cool.
Big slick and just a limp. It's the theme of the night here for Caden and Jared. King 10 for Mitch. He's going to raise it up for sure here. And he's just going to call.
Fold.
Pardon me.
Maybe has a read on some of those under the gun limps now. You know.
Queen 5, limp in by Hamlet. It's on Alec on the big. He's going to check it.
We like to see these sometimes.
Around to Caden.
Yes, I showed
Alec
call.
calls in.
Check in the dark from him.
Yes, I should have called.
9-5 deuce. Middle pair for Hamlet. Sweating with Alec here.
4,500.
4,500 is the bet. Caden with a gut shot. He's going to make the call. And now it's Jared.
I just started watching this.
Big slate. Didn't hit much. Might rip a card.
Look bad.
He's going to fold it.
Family Guy season 1 is
Not much for Mitch either. He has 2 overs, though.
They come along.
He's going to fold it, and Hamlet will throw it in the muck, and it's going to be heads up here between Kane and Alec.
I almost can't.
Turn is a 7.
No way. He did?
Really?
I did not know that.
Kane with the gut shot. And 1 over.
What do you do for it?
He's an animator.
Nice.
Or a storyboard artist.
Oh, nice.
9-5.
9,500.
Y'all hear them? They're building that new luxury
And a fold by Kane, and Alex going to take
Disney. It's supposed to be the inside of the galactic.
second pot of the second half.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. It's like
Total adds 12.5K to his.
Thanks.
it's an experience. You don't
Stack,
get a book
he's up to
stack,
371K.
like,
It's about 121 in profit. PJ 324, Mitch 322.
it's like,
Well, they probably do stuff. to have,
Those
like,
big
not
three
events,
Yeah,
but
they
like,
right now
interaction.
are leading the way.
Yeah.
and they say you're
3 in the
supposed to have,
green,
like,
3 in the red.
depending on like the side, the alignment you pick.
Biggest loser right now is Hamlet at 109,000. He's down about 140K. Of course, had that big hand where he had the lower 2 pair against Mitch's Ace King. He turned 2 pair.
When is that trip?
Hamlet had Ace 6.
Oh, February. That's right. I was like, I thought it was a ways off.
Hand number 38 of the night.
It's okay, Liberty. If you ever see this, maybe one day, me and you, huh?
She retired from the game, bro.
Yeah, I know she did.
She
but
did? Yeah, she retired.
that
What did she
doesn't-
do now?
YouTube.
YouTube, basically.
Yeah. She releases a lot of good videos. I tell you what, Liv, I watch them.
Full by Mitch.
Can I get that hand suited? I like to play that hand.
Queen Jack for PJ.
You didn't wire me enough money.
Raises it up to 6K.
That guy's a 3-bet? I don't know, but
6K?
what's
Now
that?
Ace 10 suited for him on the button.
Play the clip about
3-bet
PJ,
candidate.
where he's talking
Said he's just going to
mad,
call.
angry talk about other players.
On Alec with Queen 3. Can throw it away.
Call from Hammy, fold from Alecky, fold from Cammy.
It's going to fold around. So it's going to be heads up here between PJ and Hamlet. And it's top pair. For the person everyone calls a nit. PJ's option though with a gutter.
8K.
8K is the bet.
8K in the call.
And a snap call
Sorry, I'll just let you catch it next time.
by Hamlet. The turn. Another ace.
Another
It's
ace.
trips for Hamlet. He locks his spot on the hand. PJ drawn dead.
Hammy, what you thinking?
And not necessarily a great card for PJ either.
Check.
And a sneaky check by Hamlet. Could be a great play if it hits. It doesn't. See what Hamlet wants to do here. A check would be quite a brilliant move to get PJ here to bet. But I don't see that when you have trips.
14-5.
Oh, and he's going to get...
5 in the call.
PJ bets 14-5 and a snap call.
Patient.
Bluff not getting through. Hamlet takes down
Wanted to see where I was at.
a big pot.
Could've gone a little smaller, but,
60.5 to be exact.
Go
He's
Hammy.
32K. He's up to 141K. Trying to bring it back. He's been down almost all night.
Brilliant check there by Hammy on the turn. To, get PJ to actually bet out at that river.
I think that check did induce. It did induce PJ to make that bet because he had to with the hand he did.
For sure.
At queen high. Did that check on the turn didn't make it look like Hammy was on some sort of draw.
Call.
PJ calls under the gun. Fold by Hamlet to Alec with Jack 8 offsuit from the button.
Call.
He's going to limp in as well. So was Caden.
oh, baby.
Call option.
Goes to Mitch, who has the option. Again, Jared just limping in with ace queen
Don't tap you all in, bro.
and checks it. Wow.
Just in case.
King 10-8. Middle pair for PJ. Backdoor spades. Checks to Jared.
Check.
He's going to check.
3K.
Checks to PJ, and he's going to bet 3K.
1,000.
The best hand right now. Bottom pair for Alec here. See him rip a card, especially some straight outs. Yep, there's the call. Same thing for bottom pair for Caden. We're going to get a call here from Jared as well. He's drawn to the nuts. Mitch is going to get out of the way. Commentary for that loss. I don't know what they're doing. He lost his mics.
Check, check.
LeBron sucks. I don't even know why he contends for good. LeBron's like who? 4 people ahead of him. And that's right now.
Yeah, I heard a little bit of it when it came back from the one on Hammy. So you got to hit that.
He's got the headphone.
Yep.
Yep. Now we're good.
Yep, we're good. Okay. All right, folks, we had to change some batteries. You know, normal maintenance stuff. So we're back at it.
Around it.
So I believe it checked to PJ.
Yep, and then from here it looked like a bet of 6,500.
8,500.
8,500.
What are we looking at here? PJ, what are we looking at here?
Yep, we are good to go, Wes.
Okay, fold from Camden with a Z.
And you have a call.
Call from Jared.
So fold to Jared, who makes the call.
Yeah, I'm
And we go to a river card, which is a queen. But it gives PJ the flush. Interesting river card. PJ certainly gonna bet out. What's the price? 20K, just about half pot. Jared on the right has a decision to make. Certainly smells like a value bet. And at this point, he has a bluff catcher. Not beating very many hands. He's beating an 8. But an 8 doesn't bet into 3 other people. And he makes the call. And he's going to get the bad news. PJ wins an 80K pot. And continues to build his stack. He's up to second place on the night. 341K.
Now you want to talk about the greatest football teams of all time. The
Jared,
85
our new bottom
Bears.
stack.
Chicago Bears. Undisputed.
131K. So he's down there with Hammy.
At least 28 NFL teams.
And again, I think that's just a play that a disciplined fold that you need to make. That will just come in time for Jared.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Because PJ bet there on the flop. He bet into 3 other people. You don't bet into 3 other people with nothing.
Yeah.
2008 Browns.
for beating an 8. 8 doesn't play the hand that way, for sure.
Yeah, because they were there at the same time. Totally.
Monte Mac. Monte Mac.
Allen Iverson famously faced her.
King, queen of spades under the gun
All the
for Hamlet.
players from the Indiana Hoosiers movie.
And the Fab Five, but it's from gymnastics, not from Michigan.
Guess we're at 2 now.
Fab Five. But they
It was
made it to
6.5.
senior year.
6.5.
6.5.
Pocket fours for Alec in a set line. He's gonna call.
Boys are giving me the arms.
Call for Kane with 6-5 suited. Fold by Jared. Fold by Mitch. PJ gonna make the call with pocket 8s. Here we go.
Everybody
Interesting
has
pot.
a little something here.
Yep.
Odds. Check.
Jack 6 ace. No one really hits anything.
Refill.
Pocket 8s for PJ's the lead.
5-5.
Kings are hurting right now. Oh, damn, ace on the flop.
5. Fold.
500 bet by Hamlet with the gutter. Fold by Alec.
Fold.
Kane's gonna make the fold with bottom pair, and PJ's gonna make the smooth call.
I'm so sorry.
Go to turn. A deuce of hearts. Pretty much a brick. As PJ checks it over to Hamlet.
Just change it off for you there.
I think he'd continuation bet on it.
7,500.
Ugh. Yep.
Call.
Of course.
Check.
12-5.
Call 5. 11 5. You called 12.
Yes, sorry. Thank you.
Interesting river. Pairs the board, brings the third heart home. PJ has the 8 of hearts blocker. I think this actually makes it a little easier for PJ to call here. Because I think it's an ace or nothing if you're Hamlet.
Yeah.
Or for PJ thinking what Hamlet has. Triple
And
barrel by Hamlet, but I don't think the bet isn't big enough.
The triple. That's exactly what I was going to say, Jeff. The triple barrel itself wasn't big enough, in my opinion. Every step of the way, it seemed like Hamlet was giving him the odds to call.
35K.
And there's the ride, and there's the raise, the 35-5, and an instamuck by Hamlet. Good spot to raise for PJ. He has those blockers.
The way the action went, it felt more like diamond draw or, you know, some anything he was, or mostly what he was beating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
There's aggression frequency. PJ leading the pack with 54%. Alec right behind him at 53%. Jared and Caden, as you might expect, down at the bottom, 26%. As we've seen Jared especially just limp in with a lot of premium hands that he needs to fold because he had hands that wouldn't necessarily have called a raise outflop him. Something he's really going to have to instill in himself if he wants to survive in this UNL Premier League.
Oh, for sure. And I think after this first week, hopefully, you know, they go back, you know, look over the stream, look over everybody's plays, see what was happening, and learn from this. That's really what they need to do.
4K. Look, if you don't think I went home at 11 p.m. on Sunday and watched the whole 4 hours.
Kane's going to min click it to 4K.
Call and fold.
Jared calls with Queen Jack, fold by Mitch. PJ throws in the muck.
Call.
And from the straddle, Hamlet's going to see a flop with Queen 3 offsuit.
Check.
Checking the dark.
And you're checking the dark. And it's 3,
And
3, 4.
absolutely smashes it.
And it checks through.
Jeff commentary. I think that's what I'm most excited for.
Certainly better than Alex. Oh, wait.
6 of spades on the turn.
Look, after you
Doesn't
call my
change
own
much.
call bad.
It's an unfortunate card for Hamlet because I don't know if he's going to extract much value. You could see Kane or Jared rip a card with 2 overs.
92 to 8. Not great.
My feelings don't care about your facts.
Was that 4,000, Wes?
That smells like dairy.
Wes, was that 4,000?
Agreed.
Yes, the bet was 4K to full
4,000 and
Doesn't matter.
it folds around and Hamlet's going to take the pot.
And see, that's something else that I noticed about, some of our newer players. When they do get aggressive, it's not to the level that it needs to be to get, to either scoop or win a pot. Because you see there, Hamlet, or you see Jarrett just min clicks it, and of course, with, that's just giving the straddle the odds to call there. So,
Probably this one.
if they do, 3-4 exit, 3-4 times the straddle, Hamlet probably folds and somebody else scoops that pot. But there they got, outflopped by the straddler who obviously had it there.
I'll come back and take a look when I can. You've been finding it. Alec simultaneously running tech on the show and playing.
Can you imagine like Phil Howard getting us? Hold on, let's just focus on that camera there.
Go back there and check once.
6K from Cambodia.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
My eyes are itchy as all get out. That's instant pink eye.
Instant.
After touching the cards you guys have touched, yeah.
12-5. Sorry, I've just been.
12-5 from Mitch.
No.
With my case working,
We have an interesting hand brewing here, people.
Check.
Got a raise to 6K from Caden and a 3 bet from Mitch. Mitch, obviously, as you can see, is dominated.
I know him. Little guy who spoke to me all those years ago. What was it?
Or left ear went out.
369. Damn, you're fine. What can I
Flop
say?
is
Got it
3,
back.
5, 7.
Except you're welcome.
for the low flops that I like to deal out on race board.
A little more technical difficulties, folks, but we're good to go.
It's a really good one, folks.
We got a good hand brewing, but not the most spicy flop that you can imagine with these 2 hands.
9.
Yep.
9K for Mitch with the worst hand, but he does have backdoor clubs.
Yep, Neil.
Now on Caden.
What did you say?
You can very much see him taking a card to rip one off here. Doesn't have backdoor hearts, but he has backdoor straight with the ace and 2 overs. And it's certainly a small bet for the pot size. So I'm Kane here, I rip one off. And he's going to make the fold, the worst of it.
And let's it go. Wow.
Good bet.
Finally scoop up hot. Finally.
Mitchell, season 1, the original grand champion, scooping in a pot to gain 16K on his stack. He's in 3rd place, up
No one's needed a rebuy for the first half.
a little over 80K.
That is true.
He is one of the big 3 that are up on the week.
True there, guy.
Interesting plays we're seeing from Jared and Caden. Lance?
I love them. I think they're, you know, they're great guys, great, you know, great poker players, you know, but they're still in the learning phase. I do believe that. And in that in that hand, I think that was not the best play to do. It was of the three, you know, call, raise, fold. Fold was definitely at the bottom, or should be a big no-no in that situation. I'm at least seeing a turn with that ace queen there. But
Raise to 6. Can I get some favorite ice cream flavors from the commentators? Call?
Jeff is gonna say some stupid shit like strawberry.
Oh, dude, you're right. You're right.
Oh, you know I like strawberry quite a bit.
You know you're stupid.
That's tough, bro.
I'll see you next Sunday.
Oh! That's tough. He's about to run me over.
Check. I also didn't get those ice cream flavors.
Wait on the ice cream flavor, please.
I will not deal another card until I get the ice cream flavors.
Not much going on. Malik with bottom pair. He's gonna bet it.
4K.
Third of the size of the pot. The call here by Caden. He's got 2 overs.
Caden once again might be hanging on at all the wrong times, but we'll see on this river. Another 9.
Interesting. It's a boat for Alec.
Yeah, let it rip, baby.
13,000. When they chunk your side in, yeah, Caden's gonna instantly muck. May have considered well, it was a limp pot, so Alec can pick up another pot. Adds 10.5K to his stack.
Yeah, I know, right?
TJ's still in the lead. He's got 386K for the most. Alec right behind him with 368K.
Yeah, PJ.
Commentators apparently don't like any interaction at all, ever.
We're right here, Wes. Don't worry. I think Wes, our dealer, just might be a little deaf.
I can't hear you. Oh, really? Then you're a mute.
Tell me, did Jeff say strawberry?
Jeff, I didn't hear Jeff's answer.
I'm gonna be pissed if he said strawberry.
I bet you he did.
I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna shake your hand.
Oh, they're rolling their eyes right now. They're like, okay, actually, no.
I just want to shake his hand. I just want to shake his hand. Y'all remember that video? Come on. Wasn't that long ago.
PJ, let's drop an epic rap battle for us.
A whole thing from yourself?
No. I'll settle for one line. That's actually pretty good.
Both my name in middle school. I would like listen to that and be like, yo, these are bars, bro.
Special day homage. Handing out ass whooping.
That's like
some real James.
That's like one of my favorite lines.
Dude, it is. And the beat drop there, so hard. It goes hard, like unnecessarily.
Dude, some of those were like really corny, but then others, I'm like, oh, this is like super tough actually.
Oh. Something like that.
Alec takes it down with 8 high. Punishing Caden and Jared.
Once again, showing that aggressiveness of, you know, a long-time veteran on some of the newer guys here.
Jeff Extra Lance Salmons here with you.
Thomas Jefferson versus Frederick Douglass.
UNL Premier League night number 2. Plenty of action. Plenty of good hands. The one that sticks out in my mind was early on. Was the Ace King 2 pair over the Ace 6 2 pair. Mitch over Hamlet.
I didn't even know that existed.
Hamlet, any hitman that sticks out in your mind so far?
Dude, the Stephen Hawking one is very funny.
Honestly, some of the folds we have I've been seeing have sticked out. Like players playing hands that gets better hands to fold. One that comes to mind, PJ's 3-barrel bluff. I remember earlier in our stream I told you if that's not a 3-barrel, he doesn't scoop it. Like those are the ones that stick out to me. Those that get the better hands to fold.
Seen that twice. The Jack 6 from Alec to make the 4s of Mitch fold. Looks like a 6K raise by Hamlet. What was the raise to, Wes?
7.
Raise to 7.
Let me know when we're caught up.
Oh my God, Jeff's behind.
And a call by Alec and Mitch.
Yep.
We are good to go. And there it is again, 5-3 suited. And it flops a gut shot with backdoor spades. But it doesn't want backdoor spades. Well, Hamlet has top pair.
Check.
Little something for everybody here, Jeff.
Check.
2 pair actually for Hamlet, and it's going to check around.
Can I be honest, guys?
It's a 3. Mitch with a pair, but Hamlet still ahead with a 2 pair. He's going to bet 5K.
5K.
I expect the Alec here to get out of the way.
Shout out to the best type of dog, Malteses.
I can see Mitch ripping one off. Yep, there's the fold. Yep. Over to Mitch. Chip leader. He's
Why
going to
not?
call.
Let's see a river.
It's a
The
4.
4 of
Wow.
diamonds.
The wheel
Wow.
for Mitch.
And we've seen a lot of that tonight here, Jeff. The wheel getting there on the river.
He checks. See if Hammy bites.
Okay.
12K.
12K into the abyss.
Little under half pot, and now what is Mitch going through his mind? What does he have to make it here to get called by the 2 pair?
Oh, you got a little milkshake there?
Right here.
Oh, is that for Wes?
That's right here.
Wes, everybody.
Thank you. Wes, our
Okay,
dealer,
Hammy.
ladies and gentlemen. Oh, dude, they really did travel.
What a run out, Jeff.
That's a good call.
What a run out.
The thing with this club, if he raises here, 5-3 is definitely in Mitch's range. It's in everybody's range here at UNL Poker. Mitch to decide how big the raise is going to be.
I'm Mitch here. I'm thinking maybe a little
I was thinking around 30K.
little over 30. Yeah.
Mhm.
Little about 34, 35.
34.
Look
like
at
you
that
said,
on
Lance,
the dot.
34K.
Call.
And there's the call.
And there's the call. He has to make the call there. He does.
And Hamlet
He
rolls his eyes.
he has to make the call there, but it's just not pretty.
5-3.
Oh my god.
Hamlet.
Cash game.
Hamlet not happy. As we take a
And keep raising up now that he has the advantage, and he will. Raises to 3. Four of spades, will he keep going with it and keep raising up now that he has the advantage, and he will. Raises to 3.
wrong replay button there, folks. But it looks like Hamlet's going to take a break. We'll take a break in about 10 minutes.
Jeff, should I deal him in? And just
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
And if it gets around to him.
Sorry, Hammy. No, I feel bad.
Part of the game, bro.
I mean, that. I just, it was.
Rough hand for Hamlet. He's down to 71K.
And you know what I think played a big factor in that call there was just the fact that Hammy is both down and it was the exact a heads up situation with Mitch again. For sure that was going through his mind like, no way he, he has me here again, or
6,500.
it's just, yeah.
It's a rough go of it for him. He's taking a break.
It is.
Alex shoots it up to 6,500.
Call, fold, fold.
Call by Caden. Around now to PJ.
Call.
And PJ's gonna make the call. We're going 3 ways to a flop. King again. King, queen of hearts on the button.
Anyone seen? How often do you guys keep up with Daniel Brownie's tweets?
And it's ace, deuce, 5, all clubs. Nobody has a club. We've seen a lot of flops like that tonight.
What is your metric of keeping up?
Like, do you see his tweets?
Yes.
Like, all of them?
No. I see his ones when he's tweeting it. So poker though.
Oh,
Boom. Alex takes it with a
my call there was
11-5 bet.
out of his playbook, but then I didn't execute it.
I heard. I feel like the latest thing, like Eneg's been losing a little like reputation.
Alec takes it down.
He's always
And you see the big three, Mitch, PJ, and Alec, all a similar chip stack.
Really?
Like on his Twitch, like, cause he streams.
Yeah, 3 big stacks, 3 short stacks. No one has gone bust though tonight. We had 2 bustos
He blew up.
in the first night of action on last Sunday. But right now, everyone staying with the original 250K, but we could see that change later on. Hamlet down to 71K. He is the short stack.
He's been the good guy for the longest time.
5, 1, 2 are the blinds.
Well, which is like he's kid.
Alec gonna be under the gun.
He's like, ooh, this is fun, on the table guy, right?
King 10 offsuit.
Which is why I think people are surprised that he can get mad. Hey, small minded.
What a shame. We all know Phil Ivy's better anyways.
He's gonna raise it up. 6,500.
Fold, fold.
Folds to Mitch.
65. Yep.
Folds. So does PJ. Hamlet's gonna fold as well. And Alex gonna take it home with the King 10 offsuit.
Don't take this one. I just put this one out.
What other pro poker players can we talk smack about?
I don't know. Once again, there's still that one guy who I don't remember. I looked up his name like 2
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Mitch up the most, 219K. That put him in first place. Yours truly, myself, is ahead at 156K.
Oh yeah.
Alec up 131K. PJ up 129.
It's Bernie.
Caden down 89K. Jared down 121. And Hamlet, the big loser,
Yeah, if you're
is down 268K, even though that may not
you're not
be correct because he did not rebuy.
I'm okay with you.
Yeah. I just he should
So ignore Hamlet's graphic.
with his mouth open.
He has 69K.
It's really actually very disturbing.
You know who's my favorite actually? Carrie Katz.
So he's down about 180.
Carrie Katz.
I don't like Kerry Katz as much, but he's not bad. Gotta give him the man his credit for Poker Go. Gotta give him that his credit. What is Sonic? Is that?
Pretty sure that's Jeff. Pretty sure that's Jeff. Because that's what inspired me to get a milkshake.
This guy had an engine in his mind.
Call.
King 10 for King.
Call.
You can have it if you want.
Alright,
He
well,
called.
Jeff's stealing.
I mean, you still have it if you want. It's forever free.
Jared called. Looks like Mitch did as well. PJ folded.
5-5 from Mitch.
I'm always here for my guy PJ.
Fold.
That's what I appreciate about you.
It's not that cold outside.
There's that unless you do.
I like 5-4 offsuit.
Fold.
He gets hidden by the
I
back.
toss it away.
It's okay, baby. I've seen poker.
Yeah, got acne? It's alright.
Mine's the opposite.
Oh, it was raised to 6K. Who raised the 6K, Mitch? Wes?
Mitch raised to 5-5.
Okay, hold off.
Yeah. That's what it should have been. Did I not put that out?
No, because they got like sausage fingers up there. And 8 hours.
No. No.
Jeff coming to your beach. Jeff goes,
I call 5-5. The commentators are just talking about some nonsense.
Poker.
I don't even know. Who knows?
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, we're good to go.
Jeez Louise.
For that flop? That's what I wanted.
That's what we were kidding me?
Queen 8 deuce is the flop. Backdoor clubs for Caden and Jared. See, Mitch now has the same hand as Caden.
Dude, now I'm craving some ice cream. I want like a Farrell or something, just a nice milkshake. Dude, those
Make sure to hit us up in the stream. See what we can do better at. Let us know what you think. UNL Premier League.
8K.
Night number 2. Dev Extra along with Lance Hammonds. 8K.
Here, I'll give you a minute to type it in.
That's funny.
I'll fold.
Jared with ace-7. He's going to make the fold, and Mitch scoops in another pot. Takes home 14.5K.
powers combined. Collecting
Poker powers combined!
You know my move, Raph? Yeah. I did see that. That was very cute.
Ouch. What? I just pulled my leg hair.
I do my stats.
I was adjusting my pant leg and I just
When do you hear from Georgetown?
hopefully December sometime. Yeah. Georgetown, admissions, if you're listening. Your boy
Get my guy in here.
This might not be the
Get
best
my guy in here.
resume builder for
Get
you.
my guy in
Come
here.
on, I'm a personality and I'm also really good at
Hey,
law.
can you get to this? Can you get to this camera? Hey, right there. Georgetown sucks.
Bruh!
Hey, just
Harvard,
listen,
Yale.
Look at me. Okay, Georgetown. You want a good lawyer? I don't know where you'll find one, but PJ is also awesome. Okay.
PJ is also here.
What a roller
At the
coaster.
table.
The admissions officer went from check mark to X to check mark again. You sold him.
Funny video, yeah.
Fold. Who would win in heads
Great
up?
basketball team. I'm always interested in watching Georgetown play.
They
Doyle,
haven't been good since
Brunson, or
Patrick Ewing, bro.
Antonio?
I mean, the name, bro. The name.
Alright, fine. Fold.
It's would you call Georgetown blue blood? I mean, it's in the realm of
They
being
haven't
blue
been
blood.
good since Patrick Ewing.
I know.
Where's
Alright.
Georgetown? Like Idaho or something?
Good lord. Option.
Option.
Check.
Option. Idaho, Washington, D.C.
Go to a flop here.
Close enough.
Deuce 7.
9 deuce 10. Open ender for Alec. Top pair for PJ. This could be an interesting hand depending on the turn of the river.
35.
Alec's gonna bet 3,500.
Shout out to my least favorite
29% equity.
South Carolina.
Why? That's
They were the
Myrtle
first
Beach
to
is.
secede from the Union.
Kane makes the fold and PJ's gonna make the call.
Myrtle Beach is.
Why would I want to
It's a
beat with
5, doesn't change much.
You've never
But it
been
gave
to the
Kane
beach?
bottom pair.
Not been.
He's out of the way.
Beach is awesome.
I love the beach.
Dude, you ever heard of sand?
Favorite place to be.
Okay,
place to
so
be.
9-5.
9,500
Seen sand or tides in his life.
on PJ.
Hey, Alec, do you know what sand
He's gonna make the call.
You got him. East Coast versus landlocked.
Hey, Alec.
Off
what's
to
your
river.
water?
That's a 4. PJ with the check mark.
I'm sure he's seen a lot of fish though, because he is one.
Talked about it with him during halftime. He wants his bluff. They gotta be bigger.
Resident whale.
See how big he goes here as he reaches for chips.
That's totally not the sizing he would have picked had you not said that. That's totally not the sizing he would have picked.
It's like the same. Gotta play some big fish.
48.
48K from Alec.
48,000. It's an
Don't be mad, Wes
overbet.
kind of screwed you right here.
Don't think I have any.
Very nice.
And PJ's gonna fold.
Wes says one thing, and Alec is like, "Oh, I'm the fish, huh?" Oh.
Alec, his first big bluff of the night gets through.
Alex has a history of doing that to me, where I think I'm pretty good still.
Adds 17.5 K to his stack.
I don't think I would have called that regardless.
Button move?
Takes over second place. Almost even with Mitch around
Yeah, I didn't know
40K.
the button needs to move. I did the button.
But like you said, just like we talked about, is Alec wants
I'll
those,
watch it.
you know,
I'll see it.
those
I don't know.
like middling hands plans to get out of there by the river, you gotta really pull the trigger, and you saw it there where he pulled the trigger plus some, in my opinion. But it did get the job done.
And at this point now, he's going to stay balanced with those kind of bets, isolated over bets, bluffs. We're also going like 2/3 pot on a big bluff as well.
Switching it up every now and again, you know.
PJ raises to 6,500 with 9-4 suited.
Fold. Fold. Come on.
Folds to Jared.
There's a shame in folding that you just can't seem to.
This is true.
Great raise. That's also a legal option.
Good.
Not trying to influence your play.
Jared, the only one between PJ and the pot, and he's going to give it up.
Let's go.
PJ gets it through with 9 high.
Sorry. I know you were doing a thing.
Thank you everyone for joining us here on this Thursday night. Jeff Extra along with Lance Ammons here on twitch.tv/UNL Poker. Night 2 of the UNL Premier League.
Is Australian.
3 big winners at this moment. Alec, PJ, and Mitch. With Mitch with a slim lead, he's a little over 400K.
Okay. Wait, what? Whoa.
Start hand number 51.
Took it to a totally different thing right there.
Yo, one of these days
on the ball, babe.
can we
just got banned from all of Australia. Fold.
8 of our 10 viewers were Australian. T-Dog, okay.
I'm pretty sure probably.
My bad.
6-5 from Alec.
Let's put together some money and get the UNL massage people to come work our
Right, yeah. We need
How much does a masseuse cost per hour?
I don't know, yeah.
I was actually thinking about that the other day.
Student, there's like a student.
Yeah, there are ones that you can hire to like come out to your event.
How much does it cost?
Mitch is going to defend from the big blind
You can just tell me like, hey, we play poker, like
with 5-3 suited.
turn our chair around.
I would do that, absolutely. I'd take it.
Like you only have to do it for like 5
Wait,
minutes.
while you're playing poker?
Yeah, while you're playing.
Yeah,
Doesn't flop much.
No,
Out of the backdoor straight. He has the lead.
see, but it's normally
Like,
for like
get on the table. Start first.
it's normally reserved for like all day
Checks
tournaments,
around.
where like people are like playing for 13 hours.
Interesting card. Gutter now for Alec, but
At Twitch, if you are
Mitch
a masseuse,
gets third pair in the lead.
send us your prices. To,
Checks through again.
Yeah, masseuse in the Lincoln Omaha area.
Yeah. At jeffengstrom.com.
A brick. Mitch
If
with the
it's
check
any
mark with the
more
5.
expensive than free, please
That's
don't
5K.
fire.
Anything below 100 an hour is good.
Are you fronting this? I'm not paying.
It's good for my money. I don't know about your money.
Alec tosses the muck. Mitch takes down another
Heads
pot.
up, short term. PJ is poor.
Fuck out of here.
He cannot afford the university.
So give him scholarship!
PJ's poor. Aim to be there.
Even Jeff and Lance joined in on that one.
Thank you. Fucking beautiful, man. First of all, your boy's not poor. Second of all, give me scholarships anyway, because I am too poor to go there, though.
I do be poor, but not like,
But like,
I'm like poor light.
I'm like, no.
Diet poor. Diet poor.
I'm like regular person poor.
College kid, not poor. See, I
Great
feel like,
value poor.
I feel like I'm like regular person, very poor. College kid, pretty good. You know?
Right fucking there, dude.
The average American I saw at one point had less than like $2,000 in savings.
Oh, then never mind. I'm regular average, too.
Oh, I'm definitely, yeah.
If you're Tastios, I'm Cheerios poor, baby. I am the legendary Cheerios poor.
The legendary Wheaties. Get your Wheaties.
This stream sponsored by Wheaties.
This stream
This
sponsored by
stream sponsored by Bo Jackson. Can we get Michael Jordan sponsor us?
Hey.
Cards. Right?
I'll tell you what.
Wes, what was the
If you
action?
ever see this clip, I'll flip you for $5 grand any day.
16 16-5 from 16-5 from Alec. Fold will fold.
What was the bet by?
DJ,
What was the bet from
who
Hamlet?
called, is now folding.
I didn't call.
Oh, straddle. I'm sorry.
What was the bet from Hamlet?
It's on to Hamlet and only Hamlet.
No, what did he say? What did he raise to before?
I'm sorry, Jeff. What was that?
What did he raise to before Alex 3-bet?
Raise the 55.
Hamlet
55.
has raised to 5-5.
Okay, and then 16-5 was the 3-bet.
Yep. 3-bet to 16-5. Folds all around.
That's a fold from him.
Fold from Hamlet.
And it folds around.
The 3-bet brings it home.
You are right, dude. This table does make your arm feel shorter. Like I can like
It's just so big. It feels
it
like
is bigger.
a mile different than the other one.
Wes, I feel like you have the same aesthetic going too.
So we
I
have
have what aesthetic?
The same aesthetic.
Like every time you see me.
you and her.
Like
Yeah, I'm in sweaters. I was gonna say I wear.
cash.
it's dark academia.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or business cash.
you know what? I'll settle for it. I mean, I've been wearing the same like sweaters in the same combinations with the same collared shirts for like 4 years.
Same.
Also, you're just like a frugal motherfucker.
Alec with his favorite hand suited under the gun.
It's not like
Expect a raise, and there it is.
That's rude.
What you saying? I'm not stylish?
Style.
I felt really confident this on today. I looked in the mirror. I was like, man, this is like my favorite outfit.
Come on, buddy. I'm just trying to master the backhand compliment. I'm sorry.
Call by
6-5
Jared.
From,
You just offended me by
Jared?
no.
What?
Fold.
I just said we dressed
I'm sorry.
similarly.
I'm Alex.
You said today. I didn't say you just
Jared
that.
call.
And Hamlet's gonna call.
Call from Hamlet.
T-Dog dress is bad? Nobody.
Beat him up, man.
Nobody.
Beat him up.
agreed.
Jeff, are we all caught up?
Yes, we're good to
T-Dog,
go.
I love you. I don't actually
Sorry,
think that. I think you
know.
dress really nice.
Thank you.
Your aesthetic is good.
King 8-3. Middle player for Hamlet has the lead. Checks to Alec.
6-5. Fold. Fold.
And Hamlet's gonna throw it away. Wow. The respect
Yes, sir.
Hamlet is giving Alec.
And you know what? I don't think that's as much as respect. I think Hamlet was just thinking long game there. Like him being the shortest stack at the table. What bet is coming on the turn, and will I be able to hold on? Because knowing Alec, he's more than willing to keep firing especially at the shorter stacks or at the new guys. So I think Hamlet was just thinking long term. Like without a king, it's just harder to stay in that hand until showdown, not just the river.
Probably would have ripped to see one more card and see what develops.
Oh, for sure.
Ace Jack,
Nice little limp here.
and he's gonna limp.
I would like some change. Yeah, I'll take like.
Mitch with Queen Jack.
Thank you.
Dominated by Jared.
60.
But still still showing that aggressive factor.
No problem, Jim.
6K by Mitch. Folds to Alec. 9 deuce. Tossing them up, and I would expect Jared just gonna come along.
Call from Dwight.
Dude, that's a good character.
He will. It's heads up.
Very good character.
Does that make me Jim?
Out of position to an aggressive player. This, in my opinion, is not looking too good for Jared. Even though we see he has the best of it.
Recipe for disaster, and he does have the best of it. Top pair. Decent kick here for Jared.
Asian Jim.
Gutter to a 10 for Mitch.
That was so good.
Check from Creed.
He's gonna bet 5K.
From Ryan.
Ryan's not a
Yeah.
There's the call.
I like Ryan.
Call.
10 is a 9. Doesn't change much.
Check from Mike. Prison Mike.
Oh. Mitch is gonna think you just bullied Jared here.
Raised from Daryl.
10K.
That's a wait, you took out that.
That's a call.
That's just a call.
Call?
10K and kind of a snap call by Jared. The river.
8. Banger home on the
It's an 8. Jared with the check mark.
Check.
And this sneaky check, and he's gonna get Mitch here to do a third barrel. Mitch hasn't played with Jared before tonight. He played with Jared a little during qualifiers. What is Mitch analyzing here? Jared's called 2 streets. Jared doesn't get a pot unless he has something. Clubs get there.
Nope, that first one is a spade.
Thank you, Lance. So clubs aren't there, which makes the board even drier.
Honestly, I think,
Good shot back by Mitch.
Exactly what I was thinking.
His instincts wanted to go with the a triple barrel, but Jared scoops in the pot.
One of the newer guys holds on all the way to the river. For sure, he's not, Jack 10 straight draw. He might, let go of that after the turn. So
that will do it for the break. We're going to be back here in 2.5 minutes, 3/4 through the way for UNL Premier League. We will be back. Wes, hold the cards because we're taking a break. We'll be back in 2.5 minutes. You're watching Night 2 of the UNL Premier League.
I laughed so hard at your raise. That's a milkshake.
for you guys. I cannot solve them in 1 minute. No chance.
I'll give you a dollar.
We are combining brains into 2 people.
4.
We're back here. UNL Premier League. Night number 2. Jeff Action, Lance Emmons with you here. The final hour of action. Lance, your thoughts?
I have to solve it. I have to solve it for them on stream. Even though
It's everything plus what I was kind of coming here to expect. We've seen, a ton of action, ton of great hands, both on, getting better hands to fold or, getting there on the river against, actually good hands that you will get caught off by. It's just been a great night for poker.
Is this a tell?
Mitch is going to raise up to 5K.
Is this your thinking face?
Scratching my head. Pull the glasses down, put it back up. I love
Hamlet's going to make the call.
Call.
As well as Alec. Jack 3 suited. Okay, he's going to make the call from the straddle. We're going to a flop.
Casual slide.
Ace 9 3. Top pair for Mitch. Bottom pair for Alec. Middle pair for Hamlet. Everyone a nice little piece.
8K. Fold.
Checks to Mitch. Bets 8K.
I'm just trying to scoop these pots.
And it's going to
Now I gotta solve the Rubik's.
fold around. Even Hamlet with middle pair.
Luckily, I have the dexterity of a small crow. Thank God.
Boom. Now you got it.
Yeah. Luckily, we have a little cheat where we can just lift the rail.
Yeah.
Luckily, why don't
that
you
cheat
shut
also
the fuck
why
up?
the rail goes under the.
Well, the cheat was really that.
Okay, I'm solving this.
Right on these.
Wes, give me a side to start with.
They're all the same. You have
Mitch
to,
did solve the Rubik's Cube before the stream as well. Pulling double duty. Trying to do it twice.
It just makes the thinking different.
Can I give you an example?
Over break, actually said he solved it. He solved it 3 times already during the stream. So this will be number 4 for him.
Not only can he make films, folks, but he can solve Rubik's Cubes.
Yeah, if you're
What a guy.
the color is the opposite.
Oh, and he wins a, grand champion as well.
Yeah, but we don't like to break that up.
6K.
There's the 6 with Queen 7 suited under the gun.
Call.
PJ gonna quickly call.
I'm gonna start on red.
With queens. An ace jack for Alec in the small blind. We got something brewing here, folks.
Fold.
It's a call by Alec. Or no, it's a 3-bet. What's the 3-bet, Wes?
19K.
19K.
Fold.
$19K. It folds to PJ.
Call.
Who's going to make the call with queens? Interesting flop we have coming here, folks. PJ is 68%
lot of
favorite.
chips in the middle already.
47K pot pre-flop. And it's not going to change. PJ's still ahead with the queens and overpair.
On a rainbow board, not too scared of much. In position.
21K.
21,000. Little less than half pot. PJ. 2 big stacks going at it. He makes the smooth call. We go to a turn. 89K pot. It's a 10. See what Alec wants to do here. He's going to check. It'd be a little sneaky if PJ was able to pull the check here.
If he does, he really underrepresents his hand.
No.
Does, makes it seem like he has a hand like Alec here.
39K.
39,000.
34. I did 34.
34K is the bet.
Can almost count. That's why I announced.
She can't hear. Okay.
I mean, it is pretty quiet right now, to be honest.
Yeah, nobody's really talking.
Yeah. A very big call.
It's at 39.
39, yes. That's why I like to
Thir-
Whoever's watching, you're my favorite viewer.
39K is the pot, Wes? 39K is the bet? Wes, it's 39K.
39K is the bet, and there's a fold.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I want to see. You wouldn't like that.
So there's a 39K bet, but it's a fold by Alex, so it doesn't matter nonetheless. PJ scoops. Takes home, adds 49K to his stack, and he takes the chip lead. 412K.
I checked there. Do you bet on the river?
Hamlet down to 25 bigs.
Yeah, I don't know. Interesting river card.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, no, probably not. I could block some.
What all are we streaming to tonight? Is it just Twitch or is it?
YouTube, Twitter, Twitch.
Okay, sure.
I always have trouble getting into the Twitter mobile.
Yeah, that one always kind of. I put it on there just in case, like it's another backup.
Yeah, so it's another.
The YouTube is the real backup. It's like an extra recording, just in case. And Twitch records it, so it's like we're not gonna lose it. You know, just making sure. Can you still not hear anything?
Raised to 7-5 by Alec.
Call. Heads up.
We call by Mitch. We go to a flop.
Action flop here. 10 Queen Jack Rainbow. Both with top pair.
Which one is that?
Mitch top pair. Open ended.
8K by Alec. Both with top pair, like Lance mentioned.
Are you having an affair? I don't know. Just call me on guard. 20.
Oh, and a raise to 20K. Not a huge re-raise. But it's going to build this pot. Decision on Alec. He makes the call. We go to an interesting turn card. It's an
It's
ace.
the ace. Wow.
To kill the action, especially for Alec. To be on Mitch. He has the nut straight. He's going to check it.
This is my bet. You can read right here. It says roll.
He's going to bet
22.
22K. Mitch, 97%. I think the only 3% Alec has is the chop.
Yep.
Call.
Call by Mitch.
Let's see a game with that.
We go to a river.
The backdoor flush, huh?
Mitch, Wes, what was the river?
7 of spades.
There we go. It's on Mitch. He's going to bet.
Alright. 65.
65K into 101K. Mitch with the nut straight. Backdoor flush does get there. It's not the nuts, but Alec does have a blocker. He has a queen. Mitch check raised on the flop. Checked on the turn. Now betting it out on the river.
And
A little
all of
over
that is
half
going.
pot.
Yep, all this is going through Alex's head right now. Like, what is Mitch check raising the flop with, and then slows down on the turn?
Does he do this with 10-9, Queen 9? Those straights missed. Fortunately for Alec, the other side of it, if he has something with the King X, it does get there. And Alec is checking his chip stack here. Alec has 317K. Mitch does cover him. Be disastrous if Alec decides to shove here, but he'd be representing the backdoor flush. He's gonna fold.
You can definitely see there he was, weighing his options. Like,
Couple of big pots back to back in.
Oops, sorry.
wow.
Alec down to 317K, still in the green for the night. Mitch now closing in on 450K to put him up 200 in the green.
Also with that hand, Mitch retakes the chip lead at the table. Wow. Great action we're seeing here tonight. Love it.
Great hands here in the final hour of the UNL Premier League, night number 2. As we deal hand number 58.
I never wanted to look it up because I'm lazy.
Hamlet tosses in the muck.
Call. Ace to 6. Call. Call.
Hooray.
Raised by 6K by Mitch. He flops bottom pair.
Okay. Fold. Fold. Fold.
The sound of my hand lifting the board. Okay, I just felt like I did a bad 4K, 3-way. I tried to get it in, but I'm with you, buddy.
I'm with you there, guy. I'm with you there.
Big blind out there. Small win.
Small blend.
Small blend.
Small blend, brother. Take the small blend. Right under the chip.
You know it's late.
Dude, I make myself laugh sometimes, bro.
You know it's late.
I be making myself laugh sometimes. Make sure they get him. Make sure you get my aces here.
It's on you.
And there it is, coming in late. He came in the studio just for a second. I told him, you're under the gun. Go play your hand. And he's waking up with pocket rockets.
And
Reds
look
at
at that. What timing.
Heads up.
PJ calls, and he's the only caller. With pocket fours. Oh, my goodness, folks. Bottom set.
No.
65 by Alec. This could be disaster, folks.
This is disaster. I don't see how. Maybe if spades come back, that's the only way Alec can get away from. Oh, but he has the
the ace of
spade.
spades.
Wow.
Wow. A cooler in the making.
I don't think Alec gets away from this one.
Especially if this doesn't come. What's the turn? Or hold on.
8 of diamonds.
Okay. 8 of diamonds.
And 8K is the bet.
8K by PJ. And only a call by Alec.
That might be the saving grace for him.
It's a 5. So 4 to the straight. Option will be on PJ here. The set.
There you go. Solved it.
No, my OCD's kicking in. There you go.
There you go. Sorry. On stream, just for you.
20K.
Just for you.
And Alec knows it. Get into another big pot. He's going to go in the tank. Think of what PJ could have. 7 could definitely be in his range. Did call from the big blind. Is 9-7, 8-7, 10-7 suited.
So many hands, Jeff. So many hands. This is not a pretty run out at all for the Pocket Rockets.
A lot of 2-pair combinations.
Oh, for sure. Suited connectors, suited one gappers. So many hands.
There's not a lot Alec is beating here.
Which might get the fold, because this actually saves him money. This type of run out, because if the turn and river are blanks and blanks, you might see a raise from Alec here, and then he's for sure in trouble.
You're not beating a straight. You're not beating 2-pair. Flush draws brick out. I don't think this bet. I don't think this bet really signifies missed flush draws. There's the call. You can't figure out the bad news.
Set of what? 4s? Oh.
Alec with the frustration call as aces is officially cracked.
Yeah.
Is this the first time we've seen aces here on the Premier League?
First time we've seen aces. It's not a good run out. PJ scoops in and
dude, when you
big pot
I'll be
brings it
honest, when you made that
43.5K.
face, I think it was on the turn. I was like, I knew you had a set. I was like, oh, PJ's just playing. I don't know. God damn. You gave him that. I mean, you're good at that stuff. I give it to you. Yeah, I noticed.
It's one of those things that
You kind of just scratch your head. Yeah.
it's just I think my own.
Really like paying attention to that, but it still is like the human, like that you just you could you just feel it.
When I don't want you to call, I'll sit back, I'm relaxed, I'm big.
Yeah. I don't want to.
It's been half.
I was small blind last time, so I should.
10:37.
Okay.
As we're climbing in on the final half hour of the Premier League, night number 2. Have a couple. I do want to sound a little choppy. We apologize for that. We're gonna get that fixed for next time. That'll be Sunday for night number 3.
Yep. I just don't know. I'll have to go back and look at the logs, but it just drives me crazy.
somehow, some way, we get the audio buffer and thing. He was doing fine for like 3 hours.
Mitch limps in.
Oh, I just want an audio buffer now. Okay.
And it'll be on Alec.
You're running it
With ace 10.
Do you have a CPU temp checker installed in your CPU?
Yeah, we do. It's like, I don't even know if it's really even that. It's like the cam link or something does it every time, and I've tried to figure out what it is. But it's
14.
14,000
I just never know if the heart. It's like
is the raise. It's a big raise.
Damn, you can have my 2,000.
And Hamlet's going to fold as well. Alex could take it with ace 10 suited. He had the best of it.
Yeah, I mean,
Big raise after losing a big pot to Hamlin. You can see Alec, the most aggressive tonight. 40% of the time he's had a pre-flop raise. And then there's Darren.
And once again, that's definitely due to the table draw. Like, to Alex's left is, you know, both Jared and, who was it, Caden? So, when he was on the dealer and it folds around to him, he has the blinds, which is those two. And then, you know, he can crank it up and get mostly folds from them. So,
1%. That means he's, I believe that means he's raised it one time. One hand. But this time he has ace 8 under the gun.
Back to the Discord again.
I wish people knew.
He's going to limp.
I wish the creators of the program would know how to fix this on the regular. It's just like you send the login and
Mitch will limp in. PJ going to make the fold. Folds to Alec. He's going to raise it to 14K. Back to Jared with ace 8. Punishing the limpers, Alec is trying to do. And he makes the call. Mitch is as well. And folks, we have a 44.5K pot going to the flop. It's 8-7, all hearts. No one has a heart. Top pair for Jared. Alec with bottom pair. And it is on the president.
Pre-flop.
Ain't that the way, dude?
Mm-hmm.
You 4-bet and it comes down deuce 7-6. It's like
24,000.
I mean, there's some stuff there, but
I mean, it's hard.
yeah.
You make it tough here on this top pair for Jared. All hearts. The big bet. It's about half pot.
5-6 of
But he's only got 109K in a stack. That's almost a quarter of what he has left.
if he makes this call here, that's basically committing.
He's got less than the pot size shove.
For
about
sure.
that.
For sure.
Let's give me a hand. He's got to be prepared to call all in if he's going to
Has to.
make this call.
But
That's why,
another thing is, this is like a replay from a hand earlier. Again, with him and Mitch.
And he's going to make the fold. And so is Mitch. And Alec is going to take his second pot in a row. Adds 30.5.
Isn't that ironic?
He's got 311K. Mitch still. Mitch and PJ around similar. They're both close to 200K up. Hamlet down to 45,000.
I think it's probably PJ at this point. I think so. I still think I'm a comfortable safe third.
You just dropped 3 pots to the other end of the table.
I mean, it's unbelievable. You'll see it. You'll see what happens.
Let us know what you think of the UNL Premier League Night 2 stream. Dev Extra along with Lance Ammons here on twitch.tv/UNL Poker.
It's like a little piece of candy.
We'll be back again on Sunday for night number 3, a brand new week. We're going to randomize the tables. We'll have a different group
The safe bet is usually no.
going on. You'll see some people from week 1 and week 2 combined together. Mitch going to raise up to 5K. But on Sunday, we'll be on twitch.tv/poker. Alec can make the call with 7-6 offsuit to Caden with ace-5. He'll chip in, and so will Jared.
Surprised you didn't get 7x.
I know, to be honest.
Good old flop
To be honest.
for Jack 3.
Check.
Gutter for Caden. Everyone biffs it. Mitch is gonna bet 8K.
Did you check?
I saw him check. Oh. Well, now you know I'm betting.
You said 8?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well,
We're just gonna get out in between here.
I wouldn't technically have to.
16.
I'm going to honor it and
8K, call.
So it's actually the winner turn. Caden is gonna bet 8K this time. Mitch is gonna call, and Alex is gonna call.
Are we all caught up?
We are. Tell Mitch to put his in the bottom left corner where you can't see his cards.
Mitch, they can't read yours. Try hitting the corner.
We got it.
They got it.
And he turns middle or second pair
I wonder if they
to take the
might
lead.
even coming through. They must have.
But sometimes it works, right? Because he plays in the commentator's hands, because it's like an impromptu sweat.
Yeah.
So like when it goes heads up, you're just like, oh, we're sweating.
Yeah, you let me sweat like 12 times. Yeah, you see my cards on.
16.
Old.
What are you talking? When you were playing?
Yeah, it was like.
He wasn't telling me to like. He was saying it was fine.
Yeah, I'm not.
16.
I didn't say.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just commentating.
Alec folds and up to Caden.
Yeah.
Was a gutter.
I didn't get any direction to like.
I think it works.
It's fun every once in a while, you know.
Yeah, that's a variety. It was more interesting to watch the stream that night, to be honest.
What do you mean?
Like, because sometimes like you can do a heads up, like 3-way, you only see 2.
This will be for about what, a ninth or a tenth of a stack.
Blank cards, so you don't see.
He did make the call.
Hoping to get there on the river.
Like the last two, they'd have like they just sweat with one person
see
at
it.
a time.
Give me on Caden on the
Yeah,
river.
I didn't
He
understand
rivers
why
a
they did that.
5, but Mitch gets the check mark.
I'm like, I don't need the suspense, man. Like we're already.
If you're Caden here,
I want to see what's going on.
you kind of have to bet, right?
Naturally.
He checks over to Mitch
What part?
with the winner.
Farmer's like, why do you like poker? It's like, I win. Oh, wait, cut that.
No, leave that shit in there.
He's gonna bet.
It's okay, I'm pretty sure I have my mask on for all of my questions.
I represent. $31.
31K. 107 in the pot.
Do you now? Listen. Does Caden pull the trigger here and get a fold from Mitch? Right?
Well, it's interesting because I think.
Well, Kane let out on the flop, then checked on the turn.
The board's really like interesting.
On a pretty much brick card.
Everyone knows it's like that's 31.
If he wants it, he has to pull the trigger now.
Maybe that's folks at home.
You might get Mitch to fold here if he just chips it.
Yes, for sure.
I think he's thinking about it.
Anything other than all in is,
A mistake.
not really worth it because of, like his chip stack is what, 115.
He's gonna call.
Oh.
And that's a big pot, folks. 138K pot. Mitch wins it, and he is over 500K. Wow. Yeah, I think that was a mistake there. I think he needed to ship it.
See, once again with some of the newer players here, it's either it seems like they of the three options they always choose the one that I believe is not the best. Like in that situation, it's either an all-in raise or a fold. Like you're never because
I'm a little classy, but not
you're,
that classy.
you can't be good there with a 5.
It's a smart
on
one
a board
but
like that.
I got the analog clock going.
It's not that smart, though.
Man.
Tough running for the newbies tonight in their debuts. PJ, ace 10 of clubs here under the gun. See how much he's going to pump this up by.
80% of the time, or call 20% of the time. You check the watch and see where it lands on the circle. That way, you're totally random.
think that's what Matt did. Remember Matt? I swear,
Oh, I
he would
remember
have
seeing
he would
someone
have
do
a
that.
number randomizer in front of him on his phone, and I think he would honestly play that way sometimes.
How much?
8-5.
8,500.
Cards, por favor. That I want
the
to play.
fold.
That I would like.
Alec with 10-9. He's dominated, but he's going to make the call from the button.
Call.
Kaden makes the fold, and it's going to be on Jared. With ace-5. He mucks it.
Fold. Hands up.
Oh, I thought you got to walk for a second.
Mitch tosses it away, and it's heads up. Alec and PJ once again.
Not that juicy.
King 7 deuce. PJ still at the lead. 92% equity.
8-5.
Another 8,500 from PJ. And Alex gonna toss it away. PJ rakes in another pot and adds to his stack. He's up to 461K on the night. Combined, Mitch and PJ have 66% of the chips in play. Dominance by the two grand champions tonight, Lance.
Yes, yes. And you know, all like we've been trying to say, all that comes with experience.
66% of the
You know,
chips.
like even for the new guys here, I hope they really do. You know, leave here today. You know, go watch the stream. Just watch it all the way through. Hear the comments that we've made about some of the plays that they made here and there, and learn from it. And come back next time or next week stronger than ever. Making those better plays.
Still got 4 more sessions for everybody after tonight.
Fold. I need a poker meme of those.
Pulls around to Jared. It looks like he's gonna
Call.
limp in, I believe.
6K
Yep.
from Mitch.
Limp by Jared, but then Mitch will raise it to 6K.
It's not.
And it's a call by both Jared and PJ. 4-9, 3 board.
Big brain.
Piece for Jared and Mitch. PJ whiffs it. Excuse me, no, he has a 4. So everyone catches a piece.
Yes.
Mitch with top pair.
5K.
And a bet of 5K.
Call.
Jared, do you have the odds to raise here?
80K.
Doesn't even have to call there, big guy.
No, that's okay. That's the John match. How you feel about that second board?
And PJ
Another 4.
That's fair.
gonna track back his trips.
Double pair, boy.
Oh my goodness, what a river.
It's
Mitch boats up with the 2 outer.
that doesn't sound good for me.
6K, a small bet.
20.
And he raises it to 20.
Oh, eyebrow.
Why would you do that, PJ?
I'm trying to win, bro.
That's unbelievable.
At the end of the day.
And it's a 3 bet.
60 call.
3 bet by 60.
That's what they're freaking out about.
Vote over vote.
Yeah.
Boat over boat. And a insta call by PJ.
I was like, that is not both well for me.
148K pot.
Wow.
You got your 60 there?
Yeah, I put the 2 out there.
Well, one of them was mine, though.
Let's take a look at that replay.
They're freaking out about.
Vote over vote.
Yeah.
Boat over boat. And a insta call by PJ.
I was like, that is not both well for me.
148K pot.
Wow.
You got your 60 there?
Yeah, I put the 2 out there.
60. Taken away by Mitch, who has the better hand.
Damn, well, imagine. I fly back, I lose way less.
Just short of 600,000 chips. As we close in on the night, Mitch up 428K. Mitch now up 100, PJ up 140, Alec up 38.5. Big losers. Jared 147, Caden 167. And ignore that. by Hamlet. He's only down. He's down about 205,000.
Small blind. You're right. Lots of purple.
And Kane's gonna make hook it to 4. Jared calls. Folds around to Hamlet. Queen 9 suited in the big blind. He's gonna make that call.
4K, right?
We're going to a flop. And Hamlet flops top pair. Hamlet checked in the dark, so it is on Kane. Kane checks it, and they check it through.
Rock, paper, scissors for what was that, 100?
It's a jack. Kane takes the lead.
150?
Kind of unnecessarily big for what the action was.
3,500 is the bet.
Should have known.
Kane with top pair.
We actually got that's such a left help.
He's gonna make the call. The 3 short stacks going at it. Jared's gonna fold.
Last week when I noticed that I did it, I just kind of like whisper talk.
The river is a 3. It's a brick. Kate in it gets the check mark with top pair.
I remember, like, I looked back and I was like, something big there.
5-5.
5,500 is the bet.
I figured it was a big hand.
On Kane with top pair. Raises to 20.
Raises to 20?
I was hoping that maybe you had a set. You know what I mean? Like maybe
And Hamlet's just gonna insta-muck.
somehow had like the other cards.
And Caden scoops in a pot. One of the few he's had tonight.
I was just trying to justify how
Adds 18.5K to his stack.
Yeah, you're both yucking it up like the whole, like, reminds me of something, but you're both sitting there both like,
Not much Hamlet could do that hand, you know. Playing slow on the flop, you know, check it to the pre-flop aggressor. He doesn't take it and then turn, you know, obviously you can see
That was
hit
all of a
Kate
sudden
in there.
60.
So
I was like,
not much you can do there.
Yeah.
I tried to do it real. I tried to do
I
it
would
real
say,
like,
you know, bet the flop because, you know, you're playing against 2 guys that aren't likely to bet it if they miss. So a bet might get a fold.
yeah, I was gonna
Or
say
Caden
it's
might, you know,
calling.
call ace jack high and, you know, see a turn. But not much you can do there. Pot scoop for Caden.
He's under the gun. He's gonna fold. So is Jared. Mitch chucks it away. Raised to 85 with ace queen from PJ. Folds to Alec, who's in the straddle. 7 deuce. And he's gonna 3-bet to 26.
26?
It's not good for Alec here. See what PJ's thinking. Alex, 3-betting here from the straddle. PJ's gonna make the call.
Yep, we're good.
And we're off to a flop.
Like the call there, you know, in position,
Hey, so
have a pretty primo hand.
hot here, team members.
And nobody gets anything. PJ checks. 22K.
22, cool.
And an insta-fold by PJ.
it was either, I mean, it was nuts or abs there, but I didn't. Oh god, yeah, you're not getting a call on my street. Yeah, because I had seen.
So Alec rakes in 27K off the 7 deuce bluff.
That was a nice, like, catch and slide right there. Wes, thanks for doing this, man.
Yes, thanks.
I appreciate you.
It's almost
What we
there.
got? How was that milkshake?
Did you get a hamburger?
It's like, I don't know what you're pointing at me for.
57. 57.
What was the difference between a
Stopping at
milkshake and
15,
a
right?
Malt uses it.
There's so malt powder is like a thing. I'm pretty sure it's just like dehydrated milk or something.
Yeah, it's like it makes it thicker.
And it's just I like the flavor of it. So.
Hey, T-Dog, what were you trying to tell me earlier? I've ignored you for a while, and I apologize for that. What
T-Dog, I'm sorry, we were in a very big hand, and he had a very hard decision.
Now that Alex.
We will go till 11:15, so about 15 more minutes here. Premier League night number 2. It's been a success. Few technical issues we will handle next time out, but hope you've enjoyed this just as we have.
I've been in it for a while. I've been
As
in the zone.
He's been with the shits. He's in the flows.
I apologize for that.
Jared makes the call.
ETG limp.
Yeah, I feel bad because I get locked in.
Mitch folds. PJ mucks.
If you watch the 3 hands I played where I lost like 100K, you can be like, what the
Hamlet makes the call. King at 3 offsuit. And Alec with 5-3 in the big blind. And with Jack to the suit in the big blind, Kane's going to take his option. Interesting. And it comes King for Hamlet flopping trips. No one else really getting much. Checks through. A 9, so now a flush draw. And a gut shot straight draw here for Kane. Plenty of equity.
Yes.
35, fold.
Kane has to make this call.
Call.
Yep, there's the call.
Fold.
Jared gets out of the way, and we're off to a river card. It's a 7. Kane bricks out. Hamlet gets the check mark. And he has first option here.
35 again.
It's going to be 35. Don't really expect a call here from Caden.
Unfortunately, those sides have to be the same.
With Jack high. He's got to make a raise here. If he wants to win the pot. Nope, he's just going to muck. And Hamlet scoops in pot to take in 9.5K.
What was the thing Mitchell showed me how to do? It's like once you get it solved, there's like a checkerboard thing you can do. I don't remember how you do it. No, my roommate Mitchell. Mitchell, if you're watching the stream right now, text me and tell me. I forget.
What do you want? You're a dealer,
I was
Yeah.
just gonna say he doesn't really have
give me
any
a
like
combo.
black chips to play with. Black,
Sure.
probably.
Throw a yellow in there, make it interesting.
Catching the problem before it happened.
I'm Mitch.
Oh, yeah.
Give me that 23.
Looks like I actually have chips.
Fold. Call. No. Raise. 4.
Raised to 4K by PJ. King, queen offsuit.
20.
Hamlet full. And Alec with big slick. Gain a 3-bet to 20. Jackson of hearts, good solid fold.
Fold.
Kane and Jared get out of the way.
Oh, whoops. Oh my god.
Let's race to 20 West.
Yeah, raise it.
Stacks look a little bit.
No, PJ.
Yes, it is.
Hey, all right.
He makes a call. We're off to a flop.
And you see, when this hand started, I was just
Unbelievable.
thinking PJ switching it up a bit with, his, raising sizes and
Big time.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
Didn't you bust though?
Big time flop. Alec,
I can't-
top
I'm
2.
Like 6K.
No, I know.
PJ with the nut
Oh, he
flush
busted
draw.
and came back. That's right.
So he
I
did
forgot.
bust.
I forgot that you came back. I just knew you busted.
18.5.
18,500.
Call.
And a call by
We
PJ.
got into this last hour, and then everybody just decided they wanted to play big pots.
80K pot to an interesting turn.
Coming down.
Like, jeez Louise, bro.
It's a 4.
Put the wheel out there too.
Changes nothing. Alex still ahead with top 2.
Hammy, I'm sorry about earlier.
No, it's all right. Sorry about blowing up. Hopefully,
I felt kind of bad.
hopefully I didn't blow
I
up
just
too.
I had to
36,000.
draw it out just a little bit.
No, it's okay. I shouldn't have said
Another
you
call.
weren't really Hollywooding. You played it well.
By PJ.
Played extremely well.
I felt bad. I would never do that on purpose.
It's all right.
To spite anyone.
It's all right.
A 10.
I shouldn't have blown up.
Alec with the check mark.
That's fair. If it was the situation where
PJ with second pair.
I would have been very mad, so I understand. I've been there before.
45,000.
100?
45,000 into will be a 190K pot.
Thou spow.
Big pot here for Alec if he can get this call. He's already has the clincher on the hand. But PJ with the queen blocker. I could ship it, but I think he's just going to sign on call. He calls. Two pair. And Alex scoops in a 242K pot, the biggest of the night. And PJ now is 6K in the red.
Oh my God.
And you have to think about that. Caden, he folded, would have been the second up flush. Yeah, Jack 10 of hearts. Big pot here.
Wow.
Big pot here in the final stages of the UNL Premier League night number 2 as Alec climbs up to about 430K. PJ now in the red after being one of the big stacks for almost the whole night.
But you see, there I don't fault, Caden for folding Jack 10 at all. Raise and the 3-bet, you're sitting with Jack 10 suited.
Min raise.
Fold by PJ. It's giving a min raise. The 4K.
Oh, there she rolls.
Defense. 8-7 by Mitch. He's going to defend. Top pair for Mitchell.
He checked. I checked.
Oh, you checked? Check.
Yep.
So 4 doesn't change much.
Mitchell start betting this top pair here.
It's 3K bet. On Hamlet. There's 2 overcards. And he's going to fold. Mitch takes in a pot. We close in on the final 10 minutes here. Mitch now over 600K.
1106.
Alec 437. And the small stack is Hamlet 36.5K.
I feel like we're not at like 61. I feel like we played way less hands.
Last night was like 50. When I started those, I think.
Really?
As we will head to hand number 70.
Number 70.
Oh wow, really?
9 hands lower than the other night so far.
Last night was 79?
Last night.
Or,
Sunday was 61.
Oh, I see. So we're over now.
Yeah. But I mean, that's a good thing because the last one was the first one. So
Yeah,
you expect.
I want to get more hands in. So I've been trying to,
Yeah.
you stack the cards, shuffle them. What happened to my one pick? I could do that. Well, for off by 1K.
Maybe I scooped it up.
Fold. Fold. 4K.
Raise to 4K with Jack 9 off suit for the button.
Call.
Jared's going to call.
Fold. Call.
Fold by Mitch, and PJ is going to defend out of the 2K straddle. And he has an open ender plus a middle pair.
Check. 8K. 8K.
And a donk for 8K by PJ.
Especially when I'm in straddle position. I kinda
Pretty good flop for the Season 2 Grand Champion.
probably. Thank you, dude.
Yeah.
And both players fold.
Oh my god.
You guys realize he could have totally had an air there.
Well,
But it's
bold
more
of you to
likely
assume
that
we
I
don't.
As we look at the aggression
That's the way
frequency, Alec at top, 55%.
like it.
PJ just with a hand in third, 43%. Jared and Caden,
We've got 8 minutes.
like it has been the theme of the night.
Okay, so
The bottom two in terms of aggression, Caden at 28, Jared at 23.
a raise. Real aggressive.
Yeah, Lance, like you mentioned before,
So you're aware.
they're going to go back and watch the tape, see what they can do better, because if they're going to want to survive, they're going to have to get more aggressive.
For sure. And that just doesn't include, you know,
Alec, you're UT.
like the aggression factor. That's just what, like pre-flop raising and things of that nature. But what they need to do is not just, you know, min click the raise. They need to 3, 4, 4.5 exit. Like they really need to come out swinging.
Hand 71, Alec. Folds. It folds here to Jared.
8-5.
With kings.
Thank you, by the way.
20?
You waited a couple hours to get 3-bet pre-flop.
Wow, and a 3-bet to 20 by
I'll check it
PJ.
out.
And we bet.
I'll let you have some fun with PJ.
Folds around to Jared.
Chips there, buddy.
Yeah.
All right. Heads up.
It's a call.
Whoa, 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 whoa. He hasn't called. He raised.
They'll get it in there eventually.
44.
I'll put y'all in again.
Oh, it's an all-in.
Oh.
It's an all-in.
You can pull aces on me?
Ace do so.
Hey, Wes, hold up.
See an ace one time.
Well,
Right here.
Yeah, hold up.
Come on.
Hold up.
yo,
I think they probably hit check pre-flop.
hey, bro. I folded a deuce.
Let's see if I get an ace.
I'm just kidding. I didn't fold it.
On this deal, I'm going to be a little upset.
Our first all-in of the night.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is they hit check.
Are we good now?
Yes.
Can I run the flop?
Probably.
We are now going to a flop. You saw it beforehand. 171K pot. Jared is all in with kings.
Yeah. I'm not in.
PJ with one overcard. An ace
Coming out
deuce.
anyways.
It also doesn't matter.
4, 6, 10.
Need some help?
PJ needing some help.
Get a count of it, by the way.
It's a queen.
Count.
Ace and an ace only.
How much is it?
84.
And he doesn't get there.
Kings hold.
Wow.
Kings hold.
And PJ, a collapse here in this final hour. Jared doubles up. He's still going to be in the red. He's up
There you go.
171K, but PJ down to around the same at 170. PJ, who was up as much as 450K, now down at 169.
Only I didn't fold your deuce.
We got the last 5 minutes
I'm joking.
here at the UNL Premier League, night 2.
Joking.
Minutes?
Yeah, it's like 11 probably.
Final 2 hands.
Final two.
Might just walk away.
That needs a move.
Both and walk away chip leader.
No, it's there. It's on him. It's on Jared.
I was just straddle.
Who's the button on?
He was just under the
just
gun.
small blind.
Yeah, I was just under the gun.
Remember, he had to walk over.
Caden is under the gun, by the way.
I know that's not.
Yep, we're good.
Thank you.
And here we go.
I clicked right past it. My bad, guys.
Final 2 hands.
This is the second hand. We're playing one more after this. Done.
Slade, former member of the UNL Poker Club, doing some smack talking to PJ,
AK, Slade.
saying rip PJ
All
in
in.
the chat.
All in.
You're a bitch.
There's the smack talk with PJ as Jared has it
What's that count?
under the gun. Wes, what was the action?
15, 20,
You
25,
were chatting up Slade
32,
here. We got a limp.
33, 5,
Fold. Raised
34,
PJ
34, 5.
all in from Hamlin.
Total is 34.5.
Total
So
raise
raise.
of 4-5.
Raise to what? what from PJ?
8K from PJ. And Hamlet's going to shove it here.
Fold. Got a call.
You call me PJ?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you would.
And PJ's going to call it.
Oh, shit.
Pocket fours against Jack 3. If you don't know, folks, Hamlet's in risk. PJ's favorite hand is Jack 3. And here we go.
Will Jack 3 get the best of PJ?
Oh, baby.
There it is. Wow.
Nada.
A 4 and only a 4.
And there it is. PJ doubling up 2 straight players.
A little bit.
Last hand.
Had to get you with it, PJ.
I told you, man. I told you. Jack 3's the hand to go with.
So we approach the final hand of the
I
night.
knew you would call me. I knew
Hamlet still short stack at 73K. Looks like unless something big happens on the last hand, we'll only have 2 winners who are in the green tonight. It'll be Mitch and Alec.
One more riff hole and then we're good. Well,
Dude, can we just get a hand for less tonight?
Milkshake and a hand.
Milkshake man.
all right.
Can I get one more cup, please?
Final hand of UNL Premier League. Night number 2.
Those
It's been
don't go
fun.
very well
We've
with
had
me.
some wild hands.
No, already got called. Two card cut, I got called.
To be honest, I did
Last hand.
The biggest storylines, Mitch
so it don't matter.
building an absolute monster stack. And PJ, who was once up to 450K, has collapsed all the way down to 130.
As much as I like to.
We have audio issues all the way through.
Jared's going to fold. Mitch is going to raise it to 5K.
You should.
5K for Mitch.
Tell Mitch to put it in the corner so we can
So
see
it
it.
was good until hour 3?
Yeah, and that happens sometimes. It's so weird.
Wes, tell Mitch to put it in the corner.
What? Jeff, what?
Tell Mitch to put it in the corner. We can't see his cards.
Mitch, corner, there's cards. Anyways, 20K.
This one, if I.
How much?
20K.
All in.
All in.
20K, a 3-bet from PJ, and we have it all in.
As a token of my appreciation.
From Hamlet, once again, second straight hand with Big Slick.
71, 72, 73. 74?
74. Fold. Fold.
Let it be known.
Fold.
If it's gonna pack the hand, maybe, I don't know.
Give me a run, PJ. You want it back? Give me a run.
Folds to PJ.
10 deuce.
10 deuce, okay.
Are you calling or?
What the fuck did I not call this? What's going
No,
on?
you're not. What? You'll call?
PJ's going to call.
There we go.
That means, folks, he has a chance of doubling up people in 3 consecutive hands. If PJ loses
Oh
this,
my God.
he's down to 61K.
74.
Let's get the chips in the middle there.
Yeah, yeah.
Here we go, folks. Exciting last hand here on night 2.
What a roller coaster we are seeing. No matter what the outcome of this hand may be, this has been a crazy night.
Run nice for me one more time.
All right.
Hamlet's still going to be down around 100K, even if he wins this one. And a nut flush draw takes away a lot of outs. Takes away the 2 diamonds.
Not a big fan of that. Actually, diamond's not that horrible. Yeah.
A diamond and PJ's dead.
Don't help him out on the turn. No threes here.
Here's the turn.
Oh.
It's a 10.
Oh, it's a 10.
Now a diamond or an ace or a king.
Diamond, ace, or king on
Or
the river.
Hamlet goes bust.
Let's see it.
It's an ace. Wow. And on the final hand of the night, Hamlet gets stacked.
It's okay. I just blew up like 300K the last 10 minutes. So.
PJ is still down, but he is very much closer
good.
to the starting stack.
Can't get better than ace king against 10 dudes. With no
Big Slick cracked
aces, cracked. We've seen a lot of it tonight, Jeff.
It's been a while, Lance. That's going to wrap things up here on UNL Premier League night number 2. As we look at who is up. As you look at Mitch, up 426K. He will be the chip leader going into week number 2. Alec, up 183K. That'll put him in second place. Myself, I'll be in third, up around 156. PJ, who once had a stack of around 450K with an epic collapse and is down under 35,000. And then Jared and Caden, the big losers tonight. Jared down 75.5, while Caden down 162 to force Hamlet, who was eliminated and stacked on the final hand of the night. And that's going to conclude week number 1 and night 2 here on the UNL Premier League. Lance, final thoughts as we shut it down here from Anderson Hall.
I'm still speechless right now. I really have no words for what we just witnessed here tonight. It's been a great ride, honestly.
We had plenty of action. We had 2-pair over 2-pair. We had aces cracked, big slick cracked at the final hand of the night. Plenty of action. Lots of it here at the UNL Premier League. That's going to do it here, folks. From Lance Hammonds and myself, Jeff Ekstrom. Make sure to follow us on Twitter at UNL Poker. We'll be back, of course, on Sunday, where it is the beginning of week number 2. Who will rise? Who will build their chip stack even more? And who will be stacked? Find out on week 2, UNL Premier League on Sunday at twitch.tv/poker. We'll see you next time, folks. Have a good night.